Beto, um, coming back from the rain and like running with the night, I've got the traction control up to 6 and the ABS up to 5. It feels pretty good.
Yeah. It's on your right. There's another one coming. This guy's on the watch your inside.
I see the other one. The black guy's got some patience. The black and blue car. All right, one more. Give this guy the inside of this next hairpin. There you go, boss.
All right, 12 more laps.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Beto? Something happened with some guys pretty high up because the guy that was in fifth in the last 2 laps when we crossed the pits has jumped up. He went to 9th to 8th. He should be still here.
Driving behind you in LP2.
Hey, you're riding around in that LMP2 right now, and you should have been in P Supreme with us, bro.
Easy time. Thanks, Rob.
Well, you say that's pretty much chilling out for you now, right? So you go be in the car with me for Sebring?
Yeah. It's gonna take a little bit. It's still gig, but yeah, I'll chill out.
Man, this whole stint I've been putting in laps, like every time they tell me what the leader's lap was, like I'm 1 to 1.2 seconds faster on my previous. We've been cooking. Bet you're gonna hop out here with all the fucking slowpokes on everybody's team with your 2K.
Oh man, I mean that's good for the jitters, you know. Get that first stint done.
No pressure.
The leader's last lap was a 49 flat. I've been running low 47s.
Damn.
I've made up almost all the spots that we lost with the 2 big crashes.
Beautiful, dude. It's looking. How's it gripping out there? Is it still?
Oh, it's fantastic. So I added a little bit of pressure on the left side because they were really, really low.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. You gonna come in already? And like one click of pressure on the left's like balanced the tires out, and oh yeah, it's money. My first stint after I came in for my fuel and I ran the tires again, Wonka said my right fronts I had 94% left. That's why we were saying like you could probably go all year whole 3 on my set of tires.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so just plan on not changing tires at all.
Yeah, so your first stop right here, you're not going to change tires. And we can also, like, you don't even have to worry about that shit because we can control your pit stop and make all the changes and shit while you're driving. Like, I can change that.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That works for me.
Yep. I got about 7 laps left on my stint. That'll put me, I think, another 31. I've extended every stint to 2. Of mine, I did a 31, a 32, and then 2 more 31s. Oh, there's some death.
Oh, no. GTP and...
There's some more death. Almost, nope.
Alright,
Oh,
Darius,
yeah, there he goes.
7 lap.
Oh yeah. Have you been doing the iPredictor stuff while we've been racing, Wonka?
I have.
Nice.
Yeah, it's updating quite nicely. It's annoying because like there's no way to put in lap times, or there's a way to update lap times, but they're so like inconsistent, different. Like, it's hard to tell what's the average based off of stints.
Yeah.
I wish we could just like automatically just get that information from like iRacing directly, but it's pretty easy to keep up with. It's just like all I've been doing is hit start now whenever someone starts their stint, and everyone's basically doing I think 30 to 31 laps. So as long as I keep that up, I think when we get around 5 to 4 hours towards the end, we'll have a better idea of what the last stint's gonna look like.
Yeah.
I think everyone can do 30 laps at least, right? The minimum.
Oh yeah, dude, every one of my stints I've done 31 except for the one I did 32 in the rain. Yeah, 31's not bad with some lift and coast, especially with the other cars, like the just getting draft, like a little, like a straightaways worth of draft every couple of laps, like get you that extra lap.
I'm gonna assume we can do 31 laps for the rest of the race.
It's also going to depend on who's driving. If you get somebody who wants to race against the cars next to them, they're going to burn a lot more fuel.
Based off of this, if we have 31 laps, we're going to be somewhere close to around 20 laps in the last stint. Got 2 cars on the right.
Oops. Did I break the car when I hit that thing? It didn't look like it was too hard.
The front bumper came off.
Yeah.
All the way off?
Yeah, it's all the way off.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, GTP's coming.
Beto, you ready to hop in the car?
Yeah, I'm good to go if needed.
Alright guys, so be careful on this next lap. You don't have any sort of front. You're gonna get a lot of understeer.
Looks like the wheels are good though, at least.
Yeah, I hit it pretty square. It was like a whatever that thing was. It's actually driving not so bad. It is a little bit understeery, but it's not like something terrible.
You're probably gonna feel it most at the bus stop.
No, man, it feels fine. I think I can do my last 5 laps or 4 laps.
Yeah, just do it then.
Sweet.
gonna see what this next lap time is, and if it's slow like that last one was, Beto, I might come in 1 or 2 early, so we don't lose that extra time.
Okay. Yeah, man. I'm standing
Like,
by in the race seat.
If I can keep them under 150s, I'll finish my stint. But if this is over a 150, I'm gonna come in after this next lap.
Gotcha.
Yeah, your last lap was a 152.
It was, but I was so slow coming out the bus stop, I didn't have nearly the amount of speed I should have had for the beginning of the lap. And I was being extra cautious with it. I didn't know how it was going to drive, but it feels good.
Seems like everyone's back on dry tires too. Or am I just
Oh yeah.
misreading that?
Oh no,
Okay.
no. We've been on dry tires for the last hour and a half.
Okay. Got
Yeah,
it.
the parts that are not the dry line are still pretty wet, so you still want to avoid them like the plague.
Okay.
Yeah, like the pit entry and the pit exit are gonna be soaked.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just less traffic through there. Got it.
Yeah, I'm down to 151. Again, I'm gonna box this lap.
Okay.
All right.
We're gonna keep the tires.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna turn off my auto fuel on crew chief just to prevent any overrides.
All right, Danny. So remember, easy on the pit entry.
All right. It's on. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Got some
Yeah, it's
big
soaked,
puddles
man.
there.
Yeah, but it's like, if as soon as you get to the flat part, if you start with like 10% brake, the car's fine. It slows down. You got plenty of time to get it down to the 80 kilometers before the pit lane.
Okay, good to know.
With minimal braking. Alright, yeah, and I bumped ABS up to 5 and TC to 6 for that night stint.
Okay, I'll probably just leave it there just to get a feel for it. It's saying a minute 50 of optional repairs.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay, just take it.
Yeah,
let it go.
can do.
I mean, that's a lap. I think we made up some.
Make sure you.
Oh yeah. The guy behind us, I lapped him apparently in my stint, so you should come out still in P12, bro.
Nice.
All right, pit limiter on.
Oh, yep, it's on. Good reminder.
Yeah, if you can see the dash too, make sure you got your right TC and,
And then
stuff on.
check your ABS and
Looks like
traction control.
ABS is at 5 and TC's at 6.
Okay.
Brake bias is at
that should feel
52.
good for you.
Okay.
Oh
I turned
yeah,
it
dude.
off.
I'm still at front tires 85% after 90 minutes. Or not even that. It was almost 2 hours. That was 2 55-minute stints. Close to. Yeah. Bro,
Yeah.
you might have to change tires once, like on your second pit stop, maybe. But
All right, we got 30 seconds. You hitting like your regular brake markers throughout this right now?
yeah. Dry line.
Okay,
It's just straight dry line.
sweet.
I mean, my average times were like low 47s, and my best time so far in this car is a 46.8 in practice. So I'm pretty close to like hitting optimal laps. You are going to be in P14. With those guys, I think you can catch them.
Oh yeah, it's slick out here. Just
Yep.
right here though.
Yeah. So you can see as soon as you get on track, it's going to get super dry in a second. You'll see. Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna play it safe this first lap just to make sure I don't mess anything up.
Couple laps. Just
Yeah.
take it easy. It's a long stint. It's a long race. Like just ease into it.
After the pit, it took me about a full lap to get the tires all the way back up to temp. But when I didn't change them, it didn't take as long, but it still took about a lap.
Once y'all are warmed up right there at the kink, can y'all go flat out right there, or is it still like lift a little bit?
I lifted a little bit. I think I've hit
Okay.
it flat once or twice, but most of the time I'm lifting, because I'm not trying to drive it at peak.
Gotcha.
Alright guys, I'm gonna step away for a bit. Good luck on your stint, Beta.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Walker. Dinosaur, how's my mic right now? Can you hear me pretty
This
good?
sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. I had to turn it up a little bit because I'm like, I don't want to be too loud because my little boy's sleeping in the next room.
Yeah, no, I can't ever hardly hear people over the motor, so I cranked everybody on the team's Discord volume way high before we started the race. All you guys are loud and clear.
Sweet, sweet. Dude, y'all did a sick recovery drive because when I checked, y'all were like at P18 or 19, somewhere around there.
I got the car at P19 or P20.
Excellent.
Yeah, I would have had you in P12 if I didn't hit that fucking thing at the back of the bus stop. The GTP on that side.
Yeah, I figured I'd just let him go. What's this guy doing? Oh, alright.
So P12 and P13 are on the same lap as you. So
Okay.
they're not too
All
far
right.
ahead. P15 is 2 laps behind you.
Oh, beautiful. That's a good buffer.
Yeah, 2 fast ones.
Yep.
Oh, it's going for it. Don't go for it, please.
There,
Thank you.
yeah, this is going to be a little sketchy because you've got an LMP2 and a GTP coming. Well done. Nice hold.
All right.
You probably have you got next 2 cars behind you are LMP2s. They're a little bit, they'll probably be into the last, but they're right on each other. It'll be 2 of them together.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see them in the rear view.
Weather forecast looks good. Here comes those 2 LMPs. Well, Maury's coming inside. Looks like you got another one behind him too. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, he's a GTP behind him.
Right.
Alright. And you got a gap,
Sweet.
you're good.
You said you were hitting 147s roughly.
Yeah, like low 47s is what I was doing.
Okay. Yeah, just something to aim for right here to get a baseline.
Bente, you got 2 prototypes that are going to be right there. And then you're going to have another 2 that are probably going to get you after the bus stop.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to move my mic so I can get out of this damn rig.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Yo,
How's it going?
not too bad. Just getting first stint jitters out of the way.
Yeah, wait, is this your first time in the car?
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm doing a 3-hour stint right now, or 3 tanks, I guess.
Nice.
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Ryder, you're back.
Yep.
I got us almost all the positions back.
Nice. Also, just curious, when am I expected to be back at the car?
So we're actually like a little past schedule. Like it's been some funkiness. It's what was your original, like 12 o'clock?
It was 12 or 12:30. I can't remember. I can't remember the. Hold on, let me try to find the. Let's see. 12:30.
12:30. Okay, you're probably looking at about 12:45 if Beto has a clean triple.
Alright.
Judging by the way he's driving, it's going to be pristine. We got to be careful with the incidents though. We got a lot on the car right now. A lot.
How many of the lot?
79.
Ooh, damn.
Yep. I mean, I got a good like 15 of them when it started raining because dudes driving like dumbasses. I got 12x off of other cars being idiots. But yeah. The driver after me got 30 in his stint. So we gotta get
Guillaume?
none. Yeah. We gotta get none. If we get 100, we get a drive-through, and then it's a drive-through for every 20 after it.
I mean, my stint was only, 6 because of 2 collisions?
Yeah, you had a 6. I think Virgo got like a 4 in his go, like a 4 or 6.
He got 4 from the LMP clip at his rear bumper.
Like I said, I got probably 20 in my first stint, and then I got like 5 or 6 in my second stint.
Alright.
The rain was chaos, bro.
Which is weird because it was such a non% chance of it supposed to be raining.
Yeah.
It seems like they made the 11 last time slot of rains.
My first stint was 2 hours of downpour.
Which is fortunate that you're the person who got that.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I was like, there was one guy on track in a GT3 faster than me in the downpour. Like we were making up positions in time on everybody.
That's good.
If there's anything I've learned from special events, is that it's gonna rain.
In the rain.
Yeah, you did great.
So I talked to the other team. It also rained at the same time as you guys. So I think it was a planned
Yeah,
event.
no, all the splits got the same exact weather. Like,
So it was probably planned rain.
It might be different for each time, but yeah, they definitely gave us 4 hours of rain on a 9% rain chance at the beginning of the race.
Beto, what are you doing, man? I look at your setup you just posted in the equipment chat.
It's I'm streaming from my wife's PC. I was like,
I
I gotta.
expect the car in front is for position. You've done made up like 20 something seconds on that guy since you started your stint.
Hell yeah. I didn't realize that was P13 right there.
Yep, that's P13 right there.
Coming for him.
I'm on
Go
P7
get
right now.
him.
See about maybe 2 hours.
You probably have one more LMP2 around turn 1. And bro, you made up another 1.5
Some time in.
seconds as I told you on that guy.
This guy must have damage or something.
Oh yeah, the front of his car's pretty smashed. He's still got a
Okay,
bumper.
I was
but
like-
it's smashed.
I felt way too easy.
There's that LMP2.
Oh, come on, dog. Oh, this guy.
Poor boy.
It's alright. With that damage, you know, like, as soon as you get out of the infield,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
ain't
he's
gonna be able
no,
to defend you.
I'm just gonna be patient here.
Yeah, and that guy behind me, that's in P18, he's got pretty good pace. So if you decided that you wanted to let him by and get some draft off of him for a while, you could probably save some gas behind him and not lose much time.
Okay.
I mean, he's
See how he
about
goes.
looks like he's about your pace. He's made up like 3 seconds on you over like 5 laps. So
Yeah. It definitely takes some draft.
yeah, this Porsche is hopeless, bro. But he's so falling so far behind.
Everyone online joked that this is the Porsche Cup for GT3.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of it's a GTP behind.
All right.
He's probably going for the inside. Yep, inside here.
Yeah, I figured right there, like as soon as that solid pit lane line stops, that's where I live. If they're beside me, just let them through. You don't really lose too much time on turning in.
Nope, because you can just tuck in behind and get a good exit on that late apex. And
Yep.
that's one of my favorite things about the Daytona. Like, there's really good spots to let people pass you where you don't lose time. Like,
Yeah.
on like the bus stop, if somebody's coming up, you can just lift a half a second before you hit the brakes of the bus stop and tuck in right behind them and lose nothing.
Right. Yeah, that bus stop, man. It's just once I learned that, I'm like, there's no point in fighting people side by side there, or trying to
No,
block
but
or
it's like,
whatever.
I can tuck in behind you and lose nothing and get the draft and maybe pass you again before T1. Or we can go through it together and we're going to lose 10 seconds to everybody and maybe die.
Yeah.
Yeah, Porsche guys coming now. Alright, you got a GTP coming up. He might get you by T1, this green guy. everybody in that car has been extra spicy and kind of reckless. So
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get out the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so it's good to know about this car specifically
Yeah.
to watch out for.
The green GTP. If you see him in the rear view later, like avoid that guy.
Got it. I think this number 18 guy has it in him to pass, but I think he's doing the same thing we were talking about. Getting some draft and fuel saving.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. Like you pulled like a second on him when you passed that other guy, and he's back there. He's got good pace, but
Yeah.
he looks like he's just happy to chill.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah, if he makes a move, won't hurt my feelings. Like you said, I'll tuck in behind.
All right, GTP outside.
Check.
But it's probably a good play for him. I mean, if they're only a couple of laps behind, it's like, man, if you can just draft your way with somebody your pace and get an extra 2 laps on every stint, you're going to save a pit stop in the next 12 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that guy's 4 laps behind us.
God, he's smoking.
That was P4.
Here he goes.
He
Yes,
towed.
sir. That's not good.
Well, that P4 towing is great for us. They towed right past the pit as long as possible tow.
Sure. Ooh, some traffic now.
Man, I'm pretty sure the guys that are in first in our division bomb some iRating.
Oh, someone else. I think he was trying to make it back to the pits.
First place in GT3 in our split is 5 laps ahead of second place in GT3.
Jesus.
5 laps. You're not even halfway.
I'm gonna have to check their iRating.
That's what I'm saying. I bet you they were like
Yeah.
3K 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
How's it going over here?
No, it's going good.
Yeah, chilling.
Who's driving?
Beto.
Nice.
It seems like you need to hop on one of these with us too.
I know. You're gonna love to hear this. That I've actually
You've got
been
a C
enjoying
license.
iRacing.
Nice.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
and I'm enjoying
You
it
didn't
too.
have to
I
tell me
actually-
that. I saw you the other day, and I saw like your name and the results thing like 7 times in a row. I'm like, Stinzo likes iRacing. It's about time.
And I'm gonna pick up Road Atlanta for next week.
Yeah, dude. You should. They come in the GR86 race. It's gonna be fun. Monday.
Yeah, I'll be there.
You need to go ahead and grab a Sebring too.
Ooh, 12-hour.
Yeah,
12 hours is in
Yeah.
a month, bro. You and B should better be in my B Supreme.
yeah, I'll be racing.
Nice.
Look
I
at three
love that
cars for
place.
that one.
Sebring.
I don't really know it. It's super fucking bumpy. I know that. That's how I
It is.
I haven't driven it in like 15 years. 20
It's
years.
sketchy, but it's fun.
The last
Yeah,
time
Probably
I
drove it in
was
Forza.
Forza Motorsport 2 on the Xbox 360. A long time ago.
I have to turn down my force feedback on that track.
The top 3 track for me.
Well, you should put it in the vote for season 2 of Tintin, bro.
Yeah, well.
We're gonna have a big old vote. It doesn't really matter what the cars are because, like, pretty much, we're not gonna have any of those little, maybe one of the little dinky crate tracks, but most of the tracks are gonna be suitable for anything.
Yeah.
Like Long Beach, you can race anything at Long Beach. Yeah, one more prototype, and you got a gap. It looks like.
All right. Yeah, I think if we can keep up with yeah, I was tucking in behind that GT3 pretty good, so I think we'll save a good bit of fuel there.
Hey y'all, Beto, how's the car feel?
It was good. It feels real nice.
Good. What'd you do different for them, man? In terms of tires?
Nothing. It would bump the traction control and the ABS up one each from the base tune. And then I added a little bit of pressure to the left side before my stint, and it perfectly balanced the tires for my stint. I was Beto is driving the tires that I yellow stinted because they had 90% so left over, 86% left in the fronts after 2 hours. It's cooking.
Yeah, they don't feel sketchy at all.
Yeah, pace is good, like mid 47s to 48s. Like, we're faster than most of the other cars that are actually out on track right now, and it seems like it's really easy to keep consistent.
We're coasting a good bit too right now, so this is nice.
What are you getting a lap?
I think I was averaging like 48, but it was 47
No. Fuel.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll have to check in a second. Let's see. Let me get to the straight right here.
It should be the middle number of the 3 boxes underneath your gear number.
3.04.
That's insane. Wow.
Yeah.
He's been drafting this Porsche, so you might be able to extend your stint a little bit. Like, the draft behind that Porsche, like tucking in behind him, is really getting you some fuel.
Yep. It's like I can lift like 150 meters before the brake marker.
Yeah, and he still sucks you in.
Yep. I'm gonna get over.
Damn, let me get some of that.
Oh, they're going side by side.
All right, I'm gonna catch an app or do something. I don't know. See you at 2 in the morning.
You're good. Yeah. So this blue Porsche behind you is another wild man. He will dive on you any chance he gets.
Gotcha. Think we're bump drafting right now.
Yeah.
Kind of scary.
I don't know if it's everybody in that car, but that car.
No. Why, brother? I think I'm good.
It's not that bad.
Let me get out of the way.
Bad. Yep.
All right.
We got a little bit of damage on the
Damn
front.
it, you warned me about him, but I swear I held that wheel straight.
Dude, you did. He went to the side and then he came. He like fell off out of the draft and he came back on and clipped you.
Jesus.
It was 100% on his fault.
Bastard. Alright, car feels alright. Gonna let these tires cool down. Well, there goes the fuel saving. What'd you say that was? That's the blue Porsche? Green Porsche?
Yeah, blue Porsche 83 Mexico
Blue Porsche
Esports.
83. Gotcha. Okay. I'll know just the... I should have just gone high on that one for next time. Not
But
dealing
no,
with that again.
Specifically, that guy, Roberto Pinche. Like, that, I've seen that dude. You're the 5th or 6th guy he's murdered in this race already.
Jesus. All right, last 10 laps, it says I'm averaging 3.1 liters.
Yeah, it looks like you got a good. You're doing good. You probably got at least the 31st lap out of that.
Nice.
It says right now you got 14 and a half left.
Okay.
Much more.
Are we gonna swap tires?
Yeah. Do you want to swap tires? You can.
They feel good, but I don't know if I want to. You said these
What
are
I
double
was
tinted
thinking-
already?
Yeah. So, but I think you can probably take one more, and then we'll swap you for your last and leave Ryder on fresh.
Okay, yeah.
Ryder.
We can do that. We can do that. Because they feel good.
How much time does it add for tires?
Nothing.
Oh, you just only have
Yeah.
right here.
No, you got as many as you want. But it takes about
Gotta
two
warm
laps,
up.
it takes about 3 laps in the dark to warm up, and that's like a sketcy ass 3 laps, and it's slow. So by not changing, we save about 10 seconds. And maybe a bubble bucket. So we're looking at right now, Pt.2 hitting it at a lap 339. 12 more.
Okay.
Nice. Looks like you caught P5.
I think he's on an out lap. Probably warming up his tires. But yeah, I mean, he's
Got
got
a busted front end.
Oh, God.
It's not that bad, but it's got quite a dent in it.
Oh! Father said it right at the end. Alright.
That guy shouldn't have done that. That was a bad move.
Yeah, like
He
it
was
said,
a
the
lap-
spotter said car left, and then boom. Like, there was no time to
Yeah.
react.
Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna send it. Like that was a GT3 who dive bombed you from like when you started turning in, and he was 5 car lengths behind you.
Jesus, yeah, like I heard it. I mean, I could hear the engine, but same thing. I rely on my spotter there, like the audio.
This guy's dive.
I hope it's that GTP. Just getting bullied out here, man.
Yeah, I said something to that car. That shit, bro. You ain't doing that. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? It's a 24-hour race. Why? Why?
Serious.
Don't do that shit.
It's been wild this whole week. Even in the IMSA races, it's just everyone's like super aggressive.
He pulls it one all the way and then open it up, you open it up.
Well, you looped up the P12 on that lap.
Nice.
LMP2's
3 wide coming up, 2
he's
wide.
thinking about sending it up the middle, man.
Inside.
Yep.
All right.
Bishop, you see him thinking about sending it in the middle right there?
Yeah.
So it looks like the off-track sections are still absolutely soaked. So when you hit in about 10 laps, it's going to be extremely sketchy.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good reminder. Because it feels pretty good out here.
Oh no, the track is dry as shit, but if you go off that track, bro, all grip is gone. Like there's, like even on the infield, like I'm in reverse cam so I can see who's coming up behind you, and there's gigantic puddles all over the infield.
Shit.
So I'm watching it through that. Pretty awesome.
I'm not even gonna try. Go for it. That's got really bad aero or something.
That guy at P3.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's like he's sitting still on the straights.
Yeah. And that's our strong driver for what car looks like. He's 22.34 rating. Yeah. Oh, he ain't got a front bumper.
Well, he's definitely skilled because he can still pass me like that.
But you're going slow as shit. Well, that's the thing. Like in the infield and everything, I was the exact same speed. I didn't lose anything in the infield when I didn't have the front bumper. It was the speedway. I was losing like 3 seconds on each speedway section.
Oh god. Yeah, he's quick.
You are P11.
Oh shit! All right.
P12, the guy you passed, he's 13 seconds behind on an outlap, so he's on ice cold tires. He's also in a butt ton of prototype traffic for his outlap. Great time to pit, bro. And they did a driver change. It's a new way in the car.
All right.
No, one more. It's LMP2, so this one's not going to be as fast. He should get you before the bus stop. Yeah, there he goes.
Yes. All right.
Another GTP coming up quick. He's going to send it. No, he's backing off. He's backing off.
No. Okay, good.
All right, you'll see another 2 LMP2s before turn 1.
Got it.
And then there's some prototypes. I don't know. You're probably going to see one of the prototypes by the hairpin. I don't know. The second one is going to be sketchy.
I'm just gonna lift big right here.
Yeah. This whole mob behind you is prototypes, and then homie with no bumper.
All right. Oh, right.
One last.
No bumper guy.
Yeah, that was no bumper. This is caddy behind you. Yep.
Okay, got it. It's a good bit of traffic here.
Yep.
All right, go for it. Go for
next
it. Go
car
for it.
It's LMP2, 10 seconds. So that's about 2 laps.
All right.
Is so slow in the straight.
Yeah. It's comical, dude.
He's coming in.
But
he's like so fast everywhere else. He's probably like a 44 around here normally. Because that dude's got a ton of pace.
It's insane how
slow in the straight.
Yeah. That's why I was hoping to be able to just build some gap between us to not have to deal with this awkwardness in the infield. I have roughly 7 laps left. So that sound about right?
I think it's going to be 6. I think 6 more after this. Like, all right, this guy's going to tuck in and wait. Okay, good. He's coming. Next one up is the green prototype.
Oh shit. Okay.
He should get you easily before T1. There's 2 prototypes. They should both get you before T1. Like, don't even worry about them. That guy's not fuel saving. That's part of the thing, too, because he's hitting the brakes. He's like throttling until he's just trail braking in at the normal brake marker, like he's late on.
That makes so much sense. Yeah, because I'm definitely coasting.
Yeah, and that's where he's catching a lot of you. Like, he's making up most of his time. When you start coasting, he's still full throttle out.
Well, that works. I think we kind of got a rhythm going now. It's not as awkward anymore that I know what he's doing. Gives me a little bit of draft on the straights. Shoot. Oh god. Okay.
Oh, God.
That was the worst time.
One more prototype, one more, and you're clear.
All right.
Yeah, that guy, I think he caught up. He got up with somebody else, too. I don't know. That was rough.
I just hugged that yellow line and just prayed.
But you held him off on turn 1, you might be able to get a gap this lap.
Hopefully, yeah.
As he's training even now, he's like trying to sit in your draft and you're still pulling away from him.
It just makes me nervous when he acts like he's about to dive in.
No, he hit the curbs on the exit, so he got a bad exit on the bus stop.
Sweet. Okay. And we got some draft here, so.
Yeah, so that guy you're coming up on in P5 is only 1100 rated driver. Be a little wary of him. He just got in the car, too.
Okay, yeah, I think that's why he's letting me by. I felt like he looked at...
hopefully that's what he might be in there with a bunch of his fast homies, and they're just like, bro, you driving at midnight, survive.
This guy must have cold tires too.
That guy's just slow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I lapped him twice in my stint. he let me by like that every single time I came up on him.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just not used to. I'm used to people being aggressive so far.
I mean, that dude's got 1,500 iRate and a 1,700 lobby. He's also at a 3.7.
Damn. So he plays it safe.
Yep, he plays it safe.
So we're a lap behind 10th place.
Oh, you're technically on his lap.
Okay.
He's a bit down the road, it looks like. Yeah, so he's so 10th is 14 seconds behind you, and that would put us a lap behind 10th.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, you're on 337. You pit at the end of 339.
Alright.
We're gonna leave you on the same tires. Just fill up the tank, and then for your last tank, we'll put you on fresh tires.
24.
I know. My screen it shows the guy behind us with white lights.
Yeah, he does have white lights on that push. Yeah, there's like one or two of them that have white lights on them. It's weird. Like, maybe it's the livery, or I don't know. Maybe it's because he doesn't have a bumper. He like ripped the covers off.
There you go.
Because that's the guy who has. Yeah, that's to say what I looked at saw who it was, and it's like, oh, it's bumperless guy. Yeah, so when you come out of the pit, you'll probably be back in P12. You're actually faster than that guy, though. So over the course of a stint, like, you might be able to get it back. When he came out of his pit and you had passed him, it was a 13-second gap, and now it's a 23-second gap.
Oh shit. Okay.
So
right.
that's what I'm saying. You might get him by the end of this pit stop. Before you swap out cars, you should be able to get it back, like, legitimately.
Sweet. Let's do it.
Yeah, and then we got 13 hours. Hopefully, some of these GTPs, green GTP. There's 10 cars you need to take out.
Yeah. Alright, so we, not this lap, but the next lap we're boxing in.
Yep. Yeah, you got one more lap.
Alright.
Unless you want to try to do 2. The way you're coasting, it says technically you got 6.8, so if you can keep it under 3.4, you can get 2 laps more. And it shouldn't be sketchy because the pit's going to be before the start-finish, so it's you should be good.
Oh, true. Yeah, because at the moment my overlay says At this point, it says 2 laps until empty. So,
Yeah, and what I'm seeing in the game overlay for the crew chief is 1.9 from right here.
yeah, okay.
So
Yeah, that should be doable then, right? Just add one more.
yeah, bro. Add one more.
Sweet.
Yeah, especially while you're sitting out here in all this open track. Might as well.
Mhm. Yeah, it's been pretty nice these last few
Yeah,
laps.
you're gonna have a couple of prototypes here between the bus stop and P1, but they passed
Copy
the
that.
prime time. Yeah, with the gap, it might be a 3 wide. Yep. Nope. Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'm seeing 1.2 till empty right here. So
Yeah, you good.
Let's do it.
You just passed the pit guy. Yeah, so box at the end of this one.
here we do. Nice. That's all that IMSA racing paying off. I was like, I'm not gonna fight to win. I'm gonna feel safe.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we need to do. It's like, we just need to relax. Like, if Ryder wants to fight when he gets in the car when there's an hour and a half left, go for it, bro.
That's right.
Nobody else needs
Yep.
to fight until then.
Yep. And hopefully we set him up in a good position at that point that he can take advantage of.
Yeah, I hope we only have a maximum of 2 drive-throughs. I know we're going to get one, and it's going to be inevitable.
Yeah, it's getting close. Would you say like 100?
Yeah, it's 100 is the first one. But the second one's at 120.
Ooh, I hit that bad. Alright, okay, we're boxing this lap.
Yep. Box. Remember, wet pit lane, it's wet down there, so as soon as you get out of this turn, you can get down to the flat part, just light brake, give it a good lift. Yeah, down here. Yeah, take your time, slow it down nice. Pit limiter on.
Alright. Sweet. Good advice. Alright.
Be on the lookout for the little guy.
Everything's all set up, right? I don't have to do anything?
You have to do nothing.
Sweet.
How much damage you have on the car?
38 seconds.
Yep, fix it.
Alright.
Good stint, man. Good run.
Thank you. Yeah, that went pretty good, all things considered. It had me a little shook up for a second with all those incidents back to back, but it leveled out.
Got a couple of aggressive drivers there.
Alright, 12 seconds for the repairs.
Okay. Weather's still clear, that's good. I was gonna say, if I see like it's gonna rain again at 3 a.m., I'm just gonna go get some Red Bulls. Like, I'm taking the 3 a.m. rain shift.
I will not be against that. I don't mind the rain, but it's so stressful for me.
It's like having a designated driver all the time. We got dyno for the rain.
I hope when we do the 24 hours of Bathurst, it's just no rain the whole time, or the 12 hours of rain.
Oh, dude, that happened to me last year. I did the 12 hours Bathurst in the Porsche, and it was just downpour the entire time.
God, that would be the best.
It was something. That's one of the races where I maxed out my SR. I actually came out with like 4.99 after that race.
Off track. Right,
Oh yeah, just because everyone else was dying left and right.
Hey boys, gonna take off. Good luck with the rest of your stint.
I understand.
Sounds good, man. See
too.
you
Man.
later.
All right, we got about 63 seconds to P11.
All right.
You're gonna get an LMP2 and a GTP in the infield.
Copy that.
Probably at this next hairpin. Yeah, yeah, you can. You might be able to get it to him at this next hairpin. They might be close enough.
Yeah, they're coming.
Yeah, they will
Yeah,
be.
that guy's going for it.
One more behind him, LMP2.
Gavin's way. There we go. Coast. This guy's on his outlap.
The top two in our split is absurd, man.
Yeah, that's wild.
The first place guy is 3 laps ahead of the second place guy, and the second place guy is 5 laps ahead of third place guy. Third place guy is 3 laps ahead of us. Like, from third down, it seems like it's all legit dudes. I think the top 2 in our split, though, are fucking...
Oh, yeah, it's Smurfs, man. Yeah, 100%. I always think it's interesting to see esports in the name if we're a low split. Like, we're not like... I don't know. I just wouldn't expect to see that name.
Yeah, we're probably in the... I mean, we're not the bottom split. We're probably in the middle split.
Oh, I've got it on my overlay. I think it said we were like split 12 of 19.
Okay.
LMP just went straight to the grass.
It's the same in the overall. The guy in first in GTP is 3 laps ahead of the guy in second.
Jesus. What's the fun in
Now,
that?
and the LMP2s, they got like 3 or 4 dudes on the lead lap together.
Oh,
fighting
see,
for it.
that's how it
So
should
like
be, man.
that's what it should be. But I mean, even if you look at ours, like after like the dude from third down, like they're all tight together.
Yeah.
Like third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, and eighth are all on the same lap. They're 3 laps ahead of us. Ninth and 10th are 2 laps ahead of us, and then 11th is on our lap.
Oh, man. Let's see. Your GTP coming fast. We got the way. There we go. Oh, that's that green guy.
Someone you want to get out the way for.
Yeah.
That guy that's driving, he's in his first time in the car, and he actually seems like he's been a little better than everybody else who's been in that car. But that green car has been a murderer.
Oh, it's this guy again. My draft buddy.
Yep.
He's on cold tires right now.
The name on that car in Pt.2, that's a new name too, and it's another low I rating driver. So they've probably been running their fast guys all day. Oh man, there's some stuff going down.
Drama?
Yeah. Yeah, apparently somebody got wrecked and then came back on track and absolutely murdered another car, thinking that was the guy that murdered them. It wasn't the guy that murdered them. And bro's like, "Why'd you do that, man? Like, it was like P2 took you out. It wasn't us. Like, why'd you take it out on us?"
That's gotta be the worst, dude.
Oh yeah, getting murdered because somebody else thought you murdered them, and you say it wasn't you. Oh yeah.
You just out there minding your business.
It's probably, you know what? It was probably a Faf Porsche. There's like 3 Faf Porsches in this lobby. It was probably one of those guys murdered him, and then he just saw the next one. He saw it was like you.
If we're gonna get a good rhythm here.
Yeah, until P1 overall comes through.
Oh
She's
man.
getting ready to. He might be meeting you at the bus stop.
Oh shit. Let me get this guy a bump.
Okay, he's coming. Inside, he's gonna hold back and wait for you.
Alright.
He
I
matched you at
appreciate
the bus
that.
stop, though.
Yeah, he did. I saw that. I think that little bump grab saved me.
No, he won overall 12 or 11 and a half hours into the race. Is not going to kill his own race by sending the
True.
GT3 on the bus stop.
Yep. That's a good point. Overslowing.
I called it. I just found the guy that was complaining that he got murdered and he wasn't the one that took him out. He's
Yeah.
actually P8 in GT3 and he's driving a half Porsche.
Oh no. Oh, did he back out? Oh, damn it.
Sorry.
I had to step away, and as soon as I stepped away, I heard you. Like everybody sounded like we were all around you.
That wasn't too bad. Just a little infield traffic, but it cleared up.
Got like hit with the most severe case of cotton mouth. It's like and I went to grab my drink, and I like turned it up to give the drink, and it was completely empty. Just terrible.
Yeah, like a 64-ounce water bottle over here, but I'm afraid to drink it because I don't want to have to go pee.
Well, you can go pee and you won't lose so much time. Alright, this next guy right here, this is the fast Porsche. This is the same dude that sent the dive bomb from 5 cars back. He's actually, he might be in a McLaren or a Lambo. He's P13, but this dude is wild.
All right, good to know. You might catch me because I had to lift a little bit there.
I don't think they're saving as much. There's like 5 or 6 teams that weren't saving at all. Like in the first stint, they pitted on lap 29.
Wow.
But yeah, no, that guy behind you, that's who spun you in your first thing.
And 4. God. Just stupid, man. You're on cold tires and you're defending. Oh, stop. Ah, God damn it. I think we're okay.
Yeah, front of the car looks fine.
Alright.
Like, you don't even know if you're gonna have a repair time at all. It's fine.
Sweet, yeah. The spotter said no damage. The car looks clean, so hopefully that's a good sign.
Yeah, I just checked your tires on the suspension cams and nothing. You got nothing.
Sweet. That guy scared me.
Yeah, he was giving you some bumps.
Yeah. He didn't get square on me though. I hate it when they do that.
It was a little sketchy.
Yeah. Oh, that's that no bumper car.
Was that no bumper?
Yeah, well I guess I got the repairs now.
But
I remember that number 13.
His car and lost 7 spots. He was P3 when he was rolling with no bumper.
Yeah, they should have gone in earlier.
Yeah. That's what I saw. I was like, ugh, that's like 5 seconds a lap. And whatever the repair is, 5 seconds a lap is a lot.
Oh yeah.
Alright, you got LMP2, green prototype is going to get to you right around the bus stop.
Oh shit, alright.
You might be clean. Yep, he's going to tuck in.
I'll take it.
Okay, Jashawn Lockwood is at least not as aggressive as everybody else on the green car. Good to know.
Yep.
You know, the other green car drivers would have just fucking like punted you in the middle of the bus stop because you were going too slow.
Jesus.
What? There's a driver in here that's still a DSR.
Really?
Yeah, he's got a 4.50 D.
I don't know, I thought this was C-Class.
Well, it
It's
must be like ready for advancement for the next season or something.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He hasn't done the race. This is the D class races. Like he's got a 4.5 SR, but he hasn't done any. He hasn't done his paid races or whatever. Which means that guy is probably a Smurf account. That would be my guess. Just racing rookies a whole lot and get a high enough SR to do the big races and then have a race on it.
Yeah.
He's a D with a 1285 I rating, 1700 lobby or high 1600 lobby. This next lap should be a nice, pleasant, chill by yourself lap.
Oh, thank God. I need that.
So I'm looking at your tire wear data from your last one. At the end of the third stint, your tire wear was a little bit higher than mine, but your worst tire was at 76%.
Okay. What was it before? It was like, was that like from 90?
86. It was 86 after
okay.
my two. Yeah. It went down to 76. So you're fine. I mean, you still have plenty of tire left. We're changing you on this next stop anyway. But yeah, I think triple stinting them is gonna probably be the way. We can do 4 if we need to, but I don't see why we couldn't just triple stint for the rest of the time. Or even if like if John does his double, if you just want to put some freshies on for your second triple and then just run them your whole stint and not have to worry about changing them again. That way, yeah, I mean, you just go, get the feel for them. As long as we don't do any spins or anything, they should be fun.
Right. I'll come in real handy towards the end. If we gotta like splash and dash or something.
Yeah.
It's like 40 degrees outside, and I've got the window open because I've got 2 computers running in this room. and I'm still sweating.
That guy, he's either on cold tires or his car's broke. Was the back of his car messed up?
I think he's on cold tires because when I came up on him, he was like to the far left before before turn 2 right there at the horseshoe or whatever that's called. Yeah, the horseshoe.
That guy was the guy that started the race in that car, so when his tires get warmed up, he was pretty spicy with the rider. He dive bombed him like 4 or 5 times. But no, he just pulled off. He just pulled off to the side of the track on the straight.
Huh. So something's going on.
Yeah, you got 5 seconds on him already. Oh, bro, what if he ran out of gas?
No way.
That'd be the longest coast to have to get through the bus stop and try to coast all the way to the pit.
I don't think he can even make it.
Cadillac, you'll have another prototype before you get out of the infield.
Alright.
two GTPs coming right here, bumper to bumper, fighting each other for position.
Copy that.
Nice. Probably about half a lap, you're going to have two more GTPs, same thing. Hey, this car that you're coming up on that's a lap down, they're a 4.99 safety rate. The highest you can go. So if you send a move on them, they're probably going to react appropriately and give you the spot.
And buff. Oh, I wonder if he was anticipating it there. I did not expect him to break that early.
Yep. He wanted no part of it. He's like, I'll just move out your way, bro.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's not beautiful, bro.
What's this guy
Oh
doing?
man, he just sent it through the puddles and everything back onto the wow. GTP on the outside. Dead GTP
Jesus.
on the inside back there.
I wasn't sure where to go after that.
You're gonna see green GTP coming up. Oh, this Porsche might be going. He's looking at it. Yep. Hold on, there's a GTP right behind him.
Alright.
Green one. I'll give this guy credit, man. Just Sean has been driving that car very, very patiently. He's probably looked at his team like, you guys are a bunch of morons. Got the car
With all
like
the
92 incidents.
Jesus.
Yeah. Could you imagine you get in at like 14 hours left? Yeah, bro, here you go. 97X. Don't get 3.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
No tank coming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back out.
Another one coming. This is
Not
first
worth it.
overall. Yeah, he's going to be patient. He's going to send it on the outside. Alright, you just took P11 and you were 29 seconds behind P10.
That was not meant to be a sin, but I just slowed down a little early.
Alright, you for sure got 10 more laps. You might be able to make it 11.
Copy that.
It says you're good for 11.1 right now, but I don't really trust it until we get a little closer.
Yeah.
They're gonna take it.
Oh, come on.
Nice.
You got to commit.
They're probably terrified.
Yeah, I saw it. Because he got alongside and then I saw him slow way down.
Well, he's a A-rated, safety rated, and 1,000 SR driver.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see the 1,000. Yeah, that might explain it.
Yeah, he was.
That's going to go on his highlight reel.
And they're actually running decent. I mean, like, they're in 6th, and it looks like they're on the same lap as the guy in front, only 7 seconds behind, which is wild to be 7 seconds behind, like, the guy you're racing, like, 12 hours into the race. Like, every time I watch any endurance race, like, to see the gaps, it's like, bro, it's so fucking crazy. Like, next week in Daytona, the real one, you're going to be, like, looking at all these prototypes, and there's going to be, like, 20 of them. And then 15 hours later, there's going to be, like, 10 of them less than a minute apart.
Wild.
What's up, Wonka?
What's up? So,
Wonka?
so Bishop, you there?
Go. Yeah.
Team Bahamut has a message for you. They told you to fuck off because you're not going to talk to. You haven't talked to them yet.
I forgot about it. Yeah.
You should go. You should go pay them a visit.
All right.
That's funny.
Warheads.
cars got really good pace right now. When I took over, from the time I took over for my second stint until now, we've made up 3 laps of everybody ahead of us except for the top 2 cars.
Sick.
It seems like I was looking at the cars ahead, and so let's see. We're in P11. So
Yeah, we're
10,
P11
9,
now.
8, 7, 10, 9, 8. So 10's only a lap ahead of us. 9 and 8's only 2 laps ahead of us.
10's only 30 seconds ahead of us.
Yeah, so like if any of these guys have an issue, it's
Yeah.
still really close. We're only
Yeah.
halfway through.
Aside from like 1 and 2, the top 2 guys in our class are super smurfing.
Yeah, they're 33 laps down. And
Yeah,
then
but the guy in
it's like
second is like
38
5 or
laps.
6 laps ahead of the guy in third.
Yeah, it's crazy. It looks like
And
yeah,
the guy in second is
P1
like
is
3 or 4
5
laps
laps
down
ahead of
himself.
second. Yeah,
Yeah, and second's like 5 laps ahead of third.
there's no way that dude's only a 1700.
No.
No, I bet you if you look at these guys and they were like 3,000 a week ago, and they just like go in and quit out of a bunch of races or crash or whatever.
I definitely experienced that at least one race where the guy was battling for like P8 or whatever. He just basically stopped at the finish line to let everybody through.
One of the IMSA races this week.
I'd rather finish.
Yeah.
I'd rather finish last place in top split than finish first place in a bottom split. Like,
That's what I was telling Dinosaur. I was like, what's the fun in that?
Yeah,
Like,
like,
it clearly
I don't
levels
know.
above.
That's like an
I don't know, I
NBA
feel like you would
player
just
going
enjoy
to
the
a high
challenge.
school, dunking on everybody, and then
Right.
being like, "Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, I beat y'all." Like, bro, of course you did. Yeah, so fuck those 2 cars. We're actually in P9, doing good.
Just go.
Alright, it's gonna get a little hairy. You're gonna get that LMP2 and 2 prototypes all kind of close together. 2 GTP, maybe 3 GTPs.
Oh god.
Yeah, 3 GTPs are coming.
Alright.
Yep, outside. Green one's coming up.
Staying in.
Yep, he's coming around.
Alright.
Yellow one is...
Oh god.
Oh, he's gonna go for it. Oh, what an idiot.
Yep. That was so
It's
close.
over.
Oh.
Like, why is
I was
Bro
trying to
even
tread-
sending it like that? Like, the first
Seriously.
2 are actually fighting each other for position. He's laps behind them.
Oh man. It's that mentality, I guess. I see like, oh, I got through, I'll get through.
This car's starting to feeling the tire shit.
I mean, it's not bad. I do feel a little understeer. And I do feel like I do have to tread a little bit lighter on exit. But
You got,
it's really
5
not
laps left.
terrible.
So in the 372 will pit, and you'll get new tires.
All right. $372, you said?
Yep, in the 372.
Copy that. I'm gonna time it perfect where I run to the restroom. I joked with my wife that I was gonna wear a diaper today.
It's both hilarious and gross.
Yeah, that reaction was priceless.
So
Okay, I'm scared.
I was watching the New Year's Eve thing, like the ball drop, and they were interviewing the people at like 11 a.m. that were the first there at Times Square, and they were all wearing diapers.
Jesus, I always wondered about
And
that. 'cause,
proud
like,
about
they
it.
wait there all
Yeah,
day.
They were
Like-
like, "Yeah, I'm wearing a diaper." And like,
Dude, like
Bro,
90% of
that's
people who
nasty.
go have to wear diapers. Yeah, it's
That's
fucked up.
that's just
insane.
like, bro,
Just imagine, like, you see everyone on the broadcast, like, cheering and shit. Every single one of those people have probably shit their pants, or, like, they got diapers with pee in it. Like,
That's just
it's
gotta
fucking
smell
gross,
so
man.
bad. Just going for a
Yeah,
big
you know
bear
what?
hug.
like you got a whole bunch of people with doo-doo diapers in it already in like downtown New York, which doesn't smell the best.
Oh yeah. You know, I went for New Year's to New York one time with a friend. She lived there, and she's like, "No, we're not doing any of that." And then like, she took me to see the aftermath. I was like, oh, "Okay, yeah, I don't understand the hype now."
She knew about the diapers, man.
Yeah.
She was looking out for you like, hell no, bro.
Oh, 100%.
Alright, so this guy behind you, this is the spicy McLaren I told you about. He's made up those 6 seconds. Took him a long time, but he's here. So give this guy no fight at all. He likes to sit it.
All right. I'm starting to notice it. I think I'm getting into the ABS a little bit more with the tires.
Yeah, like I said, from here on out, we'll either double stint them or triple stint them, depending on who's driving them and how much they cook them. We don't need to
Yeah.
do any more quads, unless it's like rider on the end, where the fourth part is like that last 20 minutes. Because
Well,
we know that
to
they're
be
good
fair,
for, like 3 3/4.
we did get spun. I got spun out twice, and that second one was pretty violent. So I wonder if that also.
Yeah.
I'm just so happy there was no damage for that. All right, just go, dude. Go, 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 go.
Yep, 3 more laps.
Copy that.
Looks like you got an LP2 that's exiting the pit lane too, so you probably see him in about a lap.
All right. I have hydraulic brakes in my Sim Magic pedals, and swapped out the elastomers for a combo of a spring with elastomers, and it is insane. Like, I feel like my trail braking is just like shot up.
Like you got the little rubber thing and a spring on the brake pedal.
Yep. So you feel the spring compress first, it's a little bit lighter, and then you feel like that little last bit of harder squish.
Yeah, that's how I had my load cell Fanatec set up that way since day one.
Dude.
And I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I should have got on that train a long time ago. I remember you talking about that too.
I ordered the load cell, and while it was in the mail, I asked Homosphere if he had made any mods to his pedals because he had the same pedals. And he's like, yeah. He's like, I've got this and this, and he's sitting like the link to Amazon and the link to the Italian guy for the thing.
Oh yeah, 3D wrap or whatever.
Exact shit. Yep.
I remember
got the same
you
shit
sending that
had,
link.
and I put it on there.
See, I bought his elastomers when I had the Fanatec, but I didn't get the spring. And yeah, the spring makes all the difference.
Yeah, I should probably replace the spring because I mean I've been using it like pretty heavy for 2 years now. I replaced the little rubber bit about 6 months ago. I don't know if I needed to or not, but like I ordered 2 from the guy.
Yeah.
I was like, and they were different, so I was like, I'll try out the other one now.
Yeah, they say those things start to wear out. You'll get like creep or whatever, where it just kind of decompress.
Yeah, and that's what I felt like was happening because it felt like I was like 1% or 2%. Like people tell me like your brake lights are on when I'm on the straights and stuff. Like, okay.
Oh shit.
So I took it apart and cleaned it all, and I was like, if I've already got it apart, I'll try the other one. And it was a little more squishy, so I upped the brake force a lot on the pedals, and now it's like amazing.
Nice. So I had to claim a warranty on my hydraulic setup, so I've got a spare that I just gotta, I'm sure it's a seal that's busted. If I can get that fixed, I'll have a backup setup.
Alright, we're gonna box this lap.
Copy that.
You're gonna get fresh tires and a full tank of gas.
Yes.
Officially over halfway. 11 hours and 52 minutes left.
Nice.
Bahamut's still running good?
Yeah, they
Say what?
are in 7th.
Oh shit, yeah.
Nice.
Good for them.
They, at one point they were up at up to 4th place, and then I think it was Kip started having some difficulty, and then he got spun out, so it wasn't ideal. But yeah, he spun out and hit the wall and had a 6-minute repair so they dropped down from 4th to 8th.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, one of these Mondays, man, you can race some GR86s with us.
I'll eventually.
I
do
got
one
a
on
couple of
Mondays.
a couple of the fast boys from ARL that joined us.
Oh yeah.
And, yeah, it's pretty spicy
there?
up at the top. Yeah,
Holy shit! I was just
Spider
thinking
Pig.
that.
the Spider Pig has been
Kinetic,
coming.
Spider Pig. Yeah, he's quick.
Kinetic's not there. I don't know if the guy. I know his name is Ben. He's supposed to be coming. He's really fast at ACC. I don't know if he did GT. And then there was Correa and Perot. They both have come over too. We got like 3 or 4 of them that have come. But yeah, Spider Pig, he's quick in this game.
Are they joining iRacing? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, dude. We run in 2 leagues in iRacing, Monday nights and Thursday nights. If you're around, they're both at 7:30 your time is when the lobby opens.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to. I gotta get in on that.
Yep, Mondays is GR86s, and we do 2 20-minute sprint races. And then Thursdays, Pool and Bad Rhymes got ovals, and we're doing the street stocks. And it's like 45-minute oval races. They're super fun.
Y'all are like Eastern time, right? Like that. Y'all also.
Yeah.
I feel like that works out for me. It's just depends on bedtime for my little man.
Yeah, so like for me, like the lobby opens, it'll be 7:30 your time. Central is when the lobby opens, and it's a 45-minute practice and then a 10-minute qualifying. So the race will be about 8:30 your time.
Oh shit, yeah.
The first race.
Yeah, I might be in and out, like maybe not consistent. I don't know if that's an issue, but
Not an issue at all, man.
sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I miss league stuff.
This Monday we're racing Road Atlanta.
Oh. I'm ready for that Gran Turismo stuff to start up again in LRC because it really has turned into an iRacing festival.
Tuesday we kick off preseason for that.
Nice.
So stuff will be going on.
For me, the Fridays have been pretty strong still.
That's true.
get, like-
Yeah, y'all have been doing that.
We get like
It just-
anywhere between like 6 to 12 people.
Oh shit, yeah. I'm just out of the loop
It's
because
just
I don't
been-
have Gran Turismo.
It's been like the timing of it. It's like every year, like all the events or whatnot die down around like the holidays, from like Christmas to the New Year's. There's like hardly not shit. And this year we're doing the endurance team for iRacing, and this is like the first race. So all through the dead time, everybody's like prepping and getting excited for this. We got all the new Gran Turismo guys coming for the league, and they're like, "What? iRacing?" Like, no, bro.
We saw that a lot. It's like, is this Gran Turismo or iRacing? In the general chat.
Yeah, the iRacing leagues we're doing through 1010.
I need to turn on notifications
But-
from that one.
It's pretty much the same thing. I think like last Monday we had 19 cars show up, and probably 15 of them from LRC.
Nice.
Yeah, those the first
He's
race.
blinking. I don't know where to go. This guy's blinking. There he is.
Oh, the guy in front of you.
Yeah. I had no idea where to go.
They should get up the road, hopefully.
Yeah, he's moving now. But I had traffic and I was like, I'm not moving over.
Alright, LMP2 on the outside. Those other
Nice
GP might send it, don't you? Might not. Yeah, he's going for it. He's going for it.
That's fine. Yeah, they must have had a really good exit or something. Yeah, he caught up to me really fast. I don't know if they got like...
Yeah, you did.
I think I have damage. No? Okay, I'm just making sure.
No, car looks fine.
He just had a really good exit then.
Yeah, I mean, Buddy is moving. Like, he's already got a second on you, too.
Yeah.
I don't think he's actually a 14:34.
So I was gonna ask. I hate to just judge on that number, but it is a good indicator.
I mean, to be fair, he could be, though. I mean,
Just on the come up. They did say McLaren's had
your
good
last lap was a
top end.
48. Yeah, your last lap was a 48 flat. I was running 47 ones, and I'm a what, 1200?
You're 12? I thought you were 14.
No, I'm 12. But Daytona's my shit. Like it's like the one track that I'm really good at. So I'm much faster than my rating here.
That was definitely evident when you said you were running the same pace as the first place guys in the rain.
Oh, when it rained? Yeah. I love driving in the rain. I was having so much fun. I would have done like 7 tanks of gas in a row for the whole rain.
There's another group that I'm in that we started last year about dads that wanted to do endurance racing, and they surprisingly fielded like 6 teams in this race in Daytona.
Nice.
Yeah, they had like LMPs, GTPs, and GT3s. Told them I was going to focus on this though, just because we don't really practice like as a team over there, so it's refreshing to get like coaching and a game plan going. Oh, he's dead.
You're gonna have to just
2 people
start
are
working on Sebring like next week.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm down for that. That was
Lucky,
P10
just-
that crashed out.
Oh, it was nice. So you can
Yeah.
just hop in either of these things because you're like in all the cars, but you're not like registered as a driver, so you can like hop in and spectate just like I can, right?
Yeah.
And do all like the
That's what
changes
I'm
and
doing
stuff.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, I was like when I was managing your changes earlier, I was just doing that through the crew chief.
Green GTP.
Alright. It's Lockwood though, right? On the coast. All right.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh yeah. He even told you. He gave you a little light flash. It's like I'm gonna come.
Yeah. I'll take that. I'm gonna have to watch the replay for the other guys because that guy's been really good.
Yeah, he's been really good. Though, I'm telling you, man. His teammates, murderers.
Are we gonna have to report some people?
No, we've just the only. I think we've called 2 guys idiots since the race has started. Like Roger called one an idiot. I called one an idiot for dive bombing you and spinning you out.
The guy that pit maneuvered me? Oh no, the other guy. Yeah, the dive bomber in turn 1.
Yeah, the guy that was from 5 car lengths back just didn't hit his brakes
Jesus.
until he hit you. Yeah.
Wonka, no joke. Like I was like mid-turn, and the spotter just goes, "Car on your left," and then suddenly, wow! Like you had no time to react.
That was just like the one Dinosaur had when Dinosaur got spun out.
Yeah.
First
Oh man.
guy came
It
out
was a
of nowhere.
GTP. Dude, there was
Absolute
one like
worst.
I was getting on the speedway and that fucking green GTP just comes out of nowhere from the other part of the oval. Almost just took me out. Yeah, when the GTP spun me, like the spotter told me that the car was next to me as I was sideways.
Absolute worst feeling.
It's like, nah. That was a sketchy couple of laps. That was like 1 lap after fucking LMP2 murdered himself on my front end.
Oh, the one that was reversing in the rain.
Nope.
Oh,
There was one in turn 1. I'm on the outside line and I'm giving it to him and he takes the apex and he tries to push all the way out to the exit while we're still like, I'm a half a car on him. And he just spun himself right off my front end into that grass over there. Didn't see him no more. Alright, you got space. You got space.
beautiful.
Probably will see you at LMP2 in about 2 laps time. And your closest prototype is 28 seconds. Probably about 2 laps time. And we got P11 back.
Fuck yeah.
One of my favorite camera views is the blimp on the client.
Wait, what camera view?
The blimp.
Oh,
It does look awesome. Oh yeah, that looks super awesome. I've been spending most of this race in the rear chase cam. It's very useful for spotting when you're the slowest of the classes of cars.
Problem with mine is like on triples, even the far chase gets kind of squished, so you can actually see the far chase. It actually looks more like a regular chase cam.
oh, you need to adjust it.
You can change it.
Yes, I'll have to show you. Like each track, you have to do it, and then click Save Track, and then it'll look good after that. Yeah, you'll have to manually change chase, far chase, and rear chase, or whatever else you want to change.
Is it under settings?
It'll be when you're in the replay, like hit Control F12 for the camera tool, and then just make sure you're in the camera view that you want, and you can modify the XYZ values. So once you
Control
modify it,
12. In the new UI, they
Yeah.
put a camera control. They put the open camera tool button. It's right next to the clip.
oh, okay. Well then, yeah, just hit that instead. Yeah, and then once you modify each camera view how you want, you just click Save Track
Whoa.
and name it the default name.
That's cool. Okay, nice.
Yeah, I just got to zoom out even more on the field of view here. That's good. Good.
There's blimp controls. That's kind of cool.
Hey, what's up, Ryder?
Nice.
Was it?
Rider.
Alright, Ryder, the tires are doing really well. Beto just put on a fresh set for this last tank of fuel, so you're gonna use these tires for your whole 2 tanks.
Alright,
They
so
can easily go 3. We took them 4 earlier, and they were fine.
So I just need to hit join race again, right?
Yeah, you just join the race in.
So how's it been?
Yeah,
so
front
far?
right was at 69% after 4 tanks of gas. So if we trip a little time, you won't even feel it. It's been pretty good. I mean, we're back up to 11th and making up some time on a lot of these cars. But it's basically now we just got to get like a lap or 2 on the guys in front of us, and we'll be back in it. Prototype, he's coming inside.
Alright.
He's moving.
Is that Brian's dude still cooking up front? Wherever the team goes?
No. I don't think so. Actually, but yeah, no. His team is 4 laps ahead in GTP. Yeah. Of everybody else.
This is the guy that spun me earlier, wasn't it? That's coming up on me.
Top 10?
No. That was not the guy who spun you earlier.
Oh, okay. We're in the top 10.
Yep, we're in the top 10.
The guy who spun you on the straight?
Yeah. Pit maneuvered me.
Oh yeah, no. Well, what was that guy's name?
Oh,
He's on the Mexican team.
oh, it's still raining?
No, it's not raining. It's dry. It's been
Or is
dry.
it-
Yeah, the
Now
track's still a little
the track.
damp.
Yeah,
the
like
edges are
pit
damp.
lane stuff is still soaked, and there's puddles. Like if you go off track, you'll hit puddles.
This guy's
Oh, up
4,200
top.
I rating.
That's the guy who,
Oh
Been
yeah,
here, right?
that's Mr. 4K. yeah, Mr. 4K.
he passed
What the hell?
Dinosaur and then just did it right in front of him.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Wait, the chrome Porsche? Is that what you're... Or is that another...
The black, white, and green.
This one's like, yeah. It's
Oh,
a
no,
lot
the
of
car
green
right
on
in
the
front
back.
of... Okay. Because it's a chrome
Okay,
Porsche
yeah.
that's spun out twice in front of you.
Yeah. No, actually, that was. the blue Porsche. The blue Porsche is the one you need to be wary of. Number 83.
83, that's right. Copy that.
Ryder. So if 83 gets near you, just let them by. Don't like they're bad.
Alright. So how bad is the track? I mean, it's like on the replay, it's a lot of spray everywhere.
The track is
Actually,
fine.
maybe no.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just
Are you on live?
you know, yeah. Maybe it was just the replay was just not updated. It's fine now. It's literally the last lap you're on was just a bunch of spray everywhere.
The track is completely dry. The off-track concrete.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I didn't see that guy.
guy.
My fault.
Yeah. The off-track spots are still wet, Ryder. Like pit lane and stuff is wet.
Yeah, but the track itself is not bad. Like it's
Okay, it was just a replay issue.
good brake markers. Yeah.
So what place are we overall GT? Is it 10th right now?
We're in 10th now. Yeah, and we've been making up time on these guys. Beto's been about the same pace as me, running like mid 47s. So when you get in here and start dropping 45s,
We've been able to
we
save
might
like
start moving.
at least 2 more laps, I think.
Yeah, we've been getting like 30. We've been doing 31 laps, I think. But yeah, gas has been good, and pace has been good.
Frames are so inconsistent. Like sometimes I load in and I get perfect 120, but then sometimes I load in and it's like 60.
It feels like the game's still rendering or like just struggling to like put stuff together. So I know sometimes and I'll be like replayer sessions where it's like my steady 84 is now at steady 48, and it's like all of a sudden it pops to back up to 84. So like just the game's just being weird.
It's also, if you notice at the beginning, it could be your paints loading in from trading paints. I know that drops like 20 frames.
Yeah, it's not just the beginning. It's like it's just random. It seems like it's just it's random. It seems like I'll have it be perfect for like an hour, and then I'll be on, and then it drops suddenly to like 50 from like 120, and then like not 30 minutes later it kind of goes somewhere in between. It's really random. I don't really know what's going on.
So I just looked at it. The Porsche I KO'd earlier is 60 laps down. We're 386 now, and they're at 329.
Well, I mean, you KO'd them for an entire stint, and then.
But they were only down like
out.
10, 20 laps, so.
Yeah, but did you remember when they came back out? They spun it right before the bus stop, and then got absolutely obliterated by that LMP2 trying to rejoin.
Oh, they did. I wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
Well, last time I saw them,
was driving.
I must have. I don't. What last time I saw them is that green black NSX spun out on the entry. What turn is this? Hold on. This turn right here. This is.
And 6.
Yeah,
6, yeah.
That black and green NSX spun out and they clipped them, got some damage.
Hey, Frederickson's not that far out.
Around here, and then they tried to get him and got obliterated.
They're 47, 58, so they're still 11 cars behind him.
Yeah, no, 9th is you catching him. And that's been the guy that's the guy that's been in front of us the whole time. So something must have happened up the back. It must have been like somebody died. Had some long bits
Yeah,
of the game.
it seems like it's half fast, I think.
Oh, it's the McLaren?
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Christ.
That bro.
What the hell?
That's
That guy's
green.
crazy.
That's one of the other ones. I'm telling you. If it's any of the other guys other than the guy you've been
Seriously?
seeing, like, watch out for that green GTP.
Oh my god.
One of the crazy guys is back.
Hey, message whoever's in last and tell them I'll Venmo them $50 to take him out right now.
Oh, no, this guy, he's in 4th. Oh, he's... Remember, this was the guy who was cooking on our first stint, so something must have happened.
Oh, he's 12 laps
They're only in
now.
4th now. Dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I'm telling you guys, in my stint, I was coming on to turn 6, and that green GTP was coming from the oval to my right at full speed and almost whacked me.
Jesus.
Oh,
So
that
I don't
was
know
the
what
one.
happened. That was the one. I was like, oh shit.
That'll wake you up.
What happened?
Holy fuck.
What happened, Dino?
I was coming out of turn 6 onto the straightaway that Beto's on, and this dude in the GTP is coming full speed from like around the oval to my right as I'm coming onto the straight, like onto the speedway. I don't know how he got there, but it was like a little green fucking missile just shooting like in my peripherals as I'm making the turn.
Oh.
This was like 200 laps in a row. I don't know but it was my first time in the car.
Oh, you're catching up to McLaren, right? Is that the P9?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Yo, those guys are pretty fast in the dry. They were ass cheeks in the rain. That whole team was ass in the rain.
No,
This
but
is, yeah,
P9's
this
in a
is the same
Mustang.
McLaren that was on my ass.
Yeah, P9's in a Mustang. He's 12 seconds ahead.
Okay,
That guy
he's
in the McLaren, he might have just come out of the pits recently, or he might be
He's
rolling
just-
slow.
Mustang just hit the back speedway.
That's
So
also
you-
a new name. I haven't seen that one in the car, and it's a pretty low I rating, so
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't recognize that
they're
name.
about to the bus stop, so
yeah.
15-second difference.
Got it. It's slowly coming down.
I
'cause, yeah, they
see
were
it.
at like
Yeah, the relative says 12 seconds ahead.
That was close. Nice. Also, by the by, stupid fun fact, we have the longest name in the lobby, by far.
Oh, P name?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one LMP2 driver has the longest name in the lobby.
Yeah, but we have the longest team name.
Bro with 6 names from Malaysia.
I like our name though. It's just Learners Racing Collective Beef Supreme. It's so good.
It's so serious and fun at the same time. So just curious, why aren't you in this? So I thought you had some endurance team, you got, some high hour racing team.
Yeah, the guy that I normally race with, he can't run this week, and so there's only I think there's 3 guys that we normally race with, and I wasn't gonna do this with just me and one other guy.
Oh, I thought you had a actual team. That's just another pair.
The whole team. There is a team, but like the top split guys. There's only like 4. One of them's not even around much.
What's your iRating that one to?
4,100 something.
Oh, damn.
We should find a 3-hour
so the
race.
guy
to
is
pay
in his
for
10.
mixing in a car and getting like a 1900 lobby.
So the guy that I
Mr.
normally run
4K.
with, his name is Ken. He's like 5,600. It's nuts.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been in top split in every session now because of my iRating. Those high iRating fuckers, they just are something different. I don't say alien, but it's just like they're just good. I keep up with them for a few corners and then they're just gone.
Dude, it really is. It's like alien. Like they have some special ability that just makes them able to like run at the edge of grip like consistently. I don't know how they do it.
Like I see some of the lines because I'm trying to be faster and these are all in top split in every single fucking session. It's kind of annoying. But trying to be faster, it's just I watch their movements, but I just can't replicate that.
Dude, it's even more demoralizing when you have access to the telemetry and it's just like normally what happens is like I'll see like a little bump where like I'm losing time and it's pretty easy to fix. But over the course of my lap compared to like some of these guys, I'm slowly losing time throughout gradually throughout the entire lap. And it's like, okay, they're just like 2 to 3 miles per hour faster than me in every single part of the lap. It's like I don't know how to fix that. Like I could try to go faster, but I feel like I'm at the limit. They're just on the limit, closer to the limit than I am at every point on the track.
Yeah, also my issue is
it's like it's like they're Michael Jordan able to see if like they're able to see like a basketball hoop like way bigger than everyone else, you know?
no car in front. They're about to get up to get the passing
Mikey
Mustang.
Ferguson.
So you're with Mikey and we've been doing these stints. We're actually getting about 3 laps longer on a stint than they're not fuel saving that car at all. The first time they pitted, you had 5 laps left. You have 14 laps left now. So if we just continue this, we're going to grab a pit stop on them at the end. I mean, you're about the same pace as their driver, but they're just burning their car into the ground.
Sweet. Okay. Yeah, that's good strategy there, huh? I love it.
I should have done some testing with the Mustang since I think I'm the only person who has it. See how fuel efficient it is compared to. Because out of all of the GTs, I think it has the biggest motor. So I'm just curious of how well it's, played on MPG.
I think it
It's
also got
definitely-
whacked with the biggest power restriction on the OP.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
actually,
the
from the road,
car that was 100% of the fuel tanker as well.
And it's still fast. That's crazy.
Yeah, the Porsche they added that weight, I think that really messed with their gas because none of them Porsches are going 31, 32 laps. Nice. P9.
Hell yeah.
Officially.
it's up to be a solid
Yeah,
P9
check it
too,
out,
since
man.
you're
Maybe I should get
Yeah, we still got 13 laps.
So it says your fastest lap of the session. Is that for you or is that the team? Just curious.
I think it's for the team.
What is it?
It says a 40. It
45.
says a 46.2. I said 46.2.
Oh, that's
was
gonna be
his
me
last
then.
That was his last lap.
It said, I mean, It says fast lap. I don't know.
Did you run any 45s in yours, Ryder?
I think I had a 45.8. I think.
I didn't.
Yeah, that's what my steering wheel shows that fastest lap 45.8. But I didn't hit that. That was definitely the team.
But Vergold he's been cooking, so I don't know. He had damage from his mistake, probably.
Yeah, Vergold's wasn't like putting in heaters on his laps. He was just trying to maintain consistency.
Hold on. Can I see? I'm gonna do something real quick. Is that a GTP? Yes. I can't see how fast they're going in the straights. Oh, that yellow guy. That's P1. Oh, there's a speed. 320 at the line.
P10.
Oh, yeah, that's a new guy in the car.
Yeah.
And he's
17 iRating.
Yep. Yeah, he's 200 lower than the last guy. Last guy that was about your pace was a 19.
Yeah, let's give it up.
Pass him.
I did.
He'd slow down before the king.
He did.
Nice.
I think he was on cold tire. He had to be cold tires.
If we've got a whole lap on P10, and when you pit for just gas, like Ryder, like it's only going to take you about 3/4 of a lap to get your tires back up to dip, since we won't be changing them.
Yeah, then we got a chance to build a gap there.
Yeah. We might be able to hold this P9.
Looking through the field, I don't think there's that many LMP2s left.
Out on track? I mean, there was only like 8 to start with, I think. No, there was like 12, I think. I don't know. There was a couple.
Yeah, I think it was 12. I remember counting 12 at the start.
I'm just trying to find the speed these guys are going. And it took a while to find one. The GTPs have hit about 320 the line, which is 198 miles an hour. It looks like LP2 is struggling to get to 300k, which is about 180. Yeah, so that GT pass right there, it's doing 200 miles an hour.
Yeah.
like, I don't know where you are, but I can't remember where you are, Beto, but like if you have time in October, come to Petit Le Mans, you should.
Oh fuck yeah! It's I talked about that with my wife. Like I'm like I really want to go like experience that for a weekend.
It's like, aren't you sort of Midwest, right?
No, I'm in Alabama.
Oh,
Birmingham.
I was thinking Midwest.
Oh, he's probably closer to Atlanta than we are.
Yeah, no, it's 2-hour drive.
Damn, it's almost exactly from my house to Atlanta. It's almost exactly 3 hours.
Nice. Where you at? You're in South Carolina?
Yeah, I live in South, but yeah, that's Charlotte. I live in Charlotte.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I might let you know about that one because I want to make it happen. I just don't know if it'll be this year.
We're gonna start planning it pretty soon, but I think we're gonna get like a crew of like 12 dudes down there for the weekend.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah, like it's gonna be a squad going.
When it's a 2-hour drive for you, Beto, just come this Saturday, make it a day trip. Come
I
by,
think that.
hang out, maybe stay at night.
Yeah,
I got kids and stuff, but
that's right. I think that's the ticket, the day trip. I think a day trip is doable.
you can take it the day. A single day is like $80 or something. It's a little pricey, but just plenty of track to watch, plenty of vendors and pit boxes you can walk through.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far it's gonna be me, Dino, Kip, hopefully, B-Ship, Forrest lives there, hopefully Land King.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh yeah, Lamb King. Yeah.
Trying to convince Dylan.
Stencil might come.
Yes, Stencil.
Yeah.
That's
we'll
not-
probably have a pretty solid crew. There's a couple other people that mentioned wanting to come too. We've talked about it.
I try to convince Dylan, but he's not a GT person, so it's not the.
Yeah, but he's starting the road course race with us.
Yeah, tell him to check out the
someone's
Mazdas.
No. I got a feeling like Dylan would probably. I bet you he would go just for the vibes and to hang out.
Drink a load of beer.
Yeah.
Oop, yellow flag. Watch out for a Porsche rejoin.
Oh, I see him.
Is that?
Thank goodness he went straight.
That was. They're behind you, several.
Yeah, P24, right?
Yeah, that 3 last down. BMW M Bourbon Motors Sports.
Yeah, right now our race is with P10. We need some good fortune or some slow cars, and I think P8's like 2 laps ahead of us. Yeah, P8 and P7 are 2 laps ahead of us, and then most of the rest of the field is 3 laps ahead of us, except for the top 2.
Yeah, so P1 are down by 12 laps, 8 from P2, 4 from P3. So it's still a ball game for any of us.
Yeah, because we still got 12 hours or 11 hours.
11 hours in 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just gotta stay consistent. Well, I think the worst is out of the way with the unpredictable rain. No, I don't know. I think we fared pretty good in that, huh? Or at least at the start.
Well, it didn't sound like. Well, I mean, with Dino's a car, but otherwise it didn't sound like it was the best time.
Dude, it was great. It was great. We made up a lot of time and positions when the rain came.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least don't go with Silva. Did you hear what happened?
No.
No.
Oh yeah, he need like
Dude.
reverse or something onto the track and get obliterated.
Dude sent it into the wall, the exit of the bus stop, and they got beached on the curb.
Oh yeah.
That fucking
It's
sucks.
wild to me that they had a tow and they are still like multiple spots higher in their race than we are in ours.
Yeah, so they said they're P6, P7.
That was like an hour or two ago. Yeah, Marcus are P6.
I wonder if with lap they're going to be like P4 and only on like lap 395. We could have just been down one more split. We would have been the Smurfs.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that they're good drivers, just direct. But Nixon, I think it's just a hella unlucky. And he's not the fastest, so I don't think he has that battle experience, you know?
He's not really slow though.
Yeah.
Nixon ain't slow.
No, he puts on some fast laps. I've seen his
He
results
just
and
fucks
his.
up a lot.
Yeah.
He's pretty quick. In some races, like
That's
if
something I
he's
think he's just unlucky.
good at the track, like he can hold it down and win. Right, LP2 is coming.
Alright.
So you got 6 more laps so you can get done.
Copy that.
Yeah, I should be able to get 6 at this burn. So into 404. Give it the rider. I've got your
Will
pit
do.
stop set up, no tires, just gas, and the driver's spot. Rider for the night time. And we've been running 5 B.S and 6 traction control, and it's felt good for me. Felt good for Pt.2. He didn't touch it from where I put it, so
Yep.
So a notch up on both, right?
yeah, bro. The heavy
Right.
rain, I was running 10-10.
Yeah, well, isn't the recommended for the game is 10 to 12 TC?
I don't know.
Is that? I think that's what the game recommends.
Well,
And
I
the
know
TC said it's
it was
10 to
bad.
12 for what? Yeah, I'm so glad I left the Webston. I don't mind rain, but I just want it either on or off. I hate this pussyfooting of like a wet track, you know? Like actual rain racing, I don't mind. But it's when you're scared of if this track's wet or not, or you're gonna burn up your wets. You got a GT on the outside.
Oh yeah, I heard you get quiet there for a second. I was like, oh.
Let them. That's P1.
It's P1, but he's like
That was
1200 I rating.
Yeah, they
I guess I got
So he
like
must be the
midnight
slow
guy.
guy.
Yeah, because his exit at bus stop was just. I was like, there's no way I could stay behind him.
And watch him now. I think he's just like
He's slow. I mean, 4 or 5 laps ago, Pt.2 was like 9 seconds behind that guy. Yeah, ignore that strike flag.
Can do.
You've built a 13-second gap of P10 so far.
Wow.
he already went a little bit wide at the exit, so he just. Whew. He nearly got clipped by another Porsche.
I guess I just didn't expect them to be going so slow.
Ball State just was bump drafting, and like that could have been.
That's what we needed, a wild card for P1.
Yeah, and Selma's hella slow. See this one? They have something. Alright, who's in front of you? Oh yeah, this is the chrome portion in front of you, Beto. This is the dude who spun out in front of me twice in my stints.
Oh shit.
I was pushing him into the bus stop, and I think he overbraked because of my presence. And then it was the exit to here, and he spun him again, just via pressure. But I don't think it's the same. That's the same driver, same car though.
It is. I think that is the same driver. That's the guy who started in that car. A lot of these cars are getting first drivers back in them. Like that number 9 car that you murdered, the guy that was driving when you murdered is driving again right now. So don't hit him. Yeah, don't hit him.
Hit him again, yeah.
All the things you do, don't hit that guy.
Well, he's about to. He's on turn 6 now, so we have a whole field apart.
Yeah, pit stop's gonna change that. Yeah, this 13 push, this was 0, no bumper hurt me earlier. He'll probably bump draft you like he did earlier and then go for the pass in the 2-1.
Yeah, give him the outside.
Yeah. He's fast.
We got 3 laps.
He also
3 laps
just
to go.
made up a position P7s in the pits. Yeah, in the 4-4.
Very nice.
I see we've gotten a few incidents since last spoke. So went from like 70 something, now we're at 87.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dinosaurs, I think it's telling me we might could make it to 405. If I'm seeing it right, you let me know.
No.
404?
No, 404.
Oh no, you're right. Yep, sorry. I misread that.
Yeah, you'll be pitting end of lap 4-4 with basically no fuel left.
On fumes, this is how I like it. Yeah, still one of the best finishes I've had in a race was me and Goran doing the champ thing. In the Road Atlanta race, we both ran out of fuel at the last corner after the chicane at the same time.
ETP coming. He's outside.
Alright. and sometimes right there, that exit, just drop it into third or upshift into third if you got someone in front of you. And that draft is just so nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Back out, yeah. All right, one more lap. See a lot of.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
All right.
there's a few more, one more.
Inside, yep.
Green one. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that green one.
Bro, that green one is sketchy, right? That green GTP. Watch out for him, bro.
Yep.
Scared the shit
There's
out
like
of
one
me.
of their drivers is
Driving.
insanely clean, but the other ones,
Driving the vengeance. They're still in fourth, so they probably, yeah, they're 12 laps down from P1, so they definitely had an incident. There's 6 non-Ps in the running. And 10 GTP still alive. So it's definitely thinning out. Here we go.
that box,
Yeah,
it still looks like it's wet down there on that pit entry lane, so be a little cautious and coming in.
Will do.
Tambourine's out the car.
Right, either pit exit's gonna be wet, so be mindful of that.
Or
That was a good stint.
Was a good
seems
stint.
so.
You guys keeping the tires?
I believe so.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
keep the tires for both the riders, thanks,
All
and
right,
then
I'm out.
put new tires on when John gets in the car.
Sick.
All right,
love
we're
it.
in P8.
Nice. We are in P8.
Beautiful.
Yeah, there's a dry line here, but it's just still.
Yeah, as soon as you get back out on track, it's immediately dry. You just gotta get there.
Yep, yep.
So how conservative do I have to drive for this stint?
I mean,
Like feel wise,
Really
just
at all.
pace.
yeah, like you want at least 31 laps or 30 laps. But yeah, bro, just don't die. Don't get any X's.
All right.
Go for it. Have fun.
Yeah, just ease into it.
I'm probably gonna get off here in a minute and go to bed because I'm gonna drive for the morning shift.
You've been here all day.
Sounds good, man.
Go get up and do something.
Dude, yeah, it's impressive.
I'd say go for a walk, but it's like 30 degrees outside.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna like roll a little joint and go chill in a massage chair for 30 minutes with the heater in it,
Oh.
and go to bed.
You're gonna fall
Wake
asleep
up
in
in like
that.
4 hours. I might.
I'm saying you're gonna pass out in that chair. Just
But your next pit stop is it's set up for you, so you should be good to go. You guys will I'll probably be back around the end of Beto's next stint. But when y'all give the car to John, make sure you remind him that he doesn't need to push at all for any reason.
literally just drive.
Yeah, he just needs to drive calm. Oh my god, those 30 other incidents in an hour and a half. And it was mostly dumb stuff, like trying to go full speed and hit your braking markers on ice cold tires.
Oh, there's that dangerous guy.
Yep,
Yeah, there's
green
green boy.
GTP.
Nice.
Okay, so they have
Hey,
a
this,
team. They have a car in LMP that has the same livery. That's why it's confusing and why it looks like it's the same car past us all the time. But I think they have a car in the LMP category too. Or maybe it's just one that there's an LMP car that looks like that one. That green car, that green GTP.
Oh no,
There's an
that's the
LMP
same
car that
one.
looks kinda
That's
like it.
number 54.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is the same one.
No, that dude right there.
I feel like we see him like every we see it like every 3 laps
Bro,
or something.
So
Crazy.
he started the race. Brian Martin 14 started the race, and he was probably 2 laps ahead at the end of his first hit. Like he was hooked, like 3 seconds a lap on those guys, and now somehow their car is 12 laps down. So
Yeah, I saw firsthand second place staying out at that time.
yeah, like that dude was cooking hard.
So this our team schedule that's pinned still pretty accurate, right?
Yeah, I've been updating it.
Sweet. Okay. I might go try to
So,
take
yeah,
a nap.
Yeah, you're gonna
Well,
be back
hang
on
At
138. Are you West Coast? You're West Coast, right?
no, I'm central.
No.
So well, if it's 138, it's 2 hours ahead. So 3:38. Okay. Yeah, I might go take a 2-hour nap and come back here like 2:30ish, just to be up to speed. Well, hang on. Is I gonna leave Ryder alone? Wonk, are you gonna be here?
Yeah, I'll be here. I'll probably stick around
I mean,
for Ryder and John. Then I'll probably take a nap after John.
Realistically, I don't
Yeah.
need anyone this. The way I said company.
That'll probably work out pretty decently because I plan on being awake before Beto finishes his next one.
Yeah, that sounds great. Because
So
for me,
if
staying
we
up till
can
like
just get
I'll
John
stay
to
up till
stay
like
up
12:30.
between the stints. That's where I am right now. It's 1 a.m. on the East Coast. So, I've been here since 11.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Oh, you guys wait until you do the Nordschleife. I'll do a whole 24 hours from this side of the thing and not sit in the cockpit at all. Fuck that track. I'll race engineer the hell out you guys though.
Dude, I'm
I'd
gonna
love
be
to do the
traveling
Nerf
during
24.
Nordschleifer. I'm so upset about that.
Oh,
I'm not gonna be around
Well,
for it.
I'll help out on both the cars for that one. I won't drive. I'll jump back and forth.
Yeah, sounds good. It's been fun, man. It's been fun just like hopping back and forth, just seeing the updates, passing information between teams. I feel like Toto Wolf.
E8's awesome. Alright, Ryder, yeah, just try to be as consistent, grind it out as much as you can. You're currently 2 laps behind both 6th and 7th, and you're 3 laps behind 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
Alright.
So, if you can make
I'm
it
like 2
one
or
of
3
those
laps ahead of
laps.
behind me.
Guy behind you is let me tell you. I don't think you got a whole lot. You got a lap on the guy in Kim.
And they,
Okay,
and they
yeah,
headed
so
for us.
P9. Yeah, P9 is you don't have a lap on him right now, but he's 43 seconds ahead of you. But 44 seconds you'll lap him.
At this point, lap times don't even matter. It's just about not making big mistakes.
Yeah, we just
Yep.
can't die. Yeah, if we can go to the rest of the race without dying, maybe only have one drive-through, we'll be in good shape. Come the end.
Yeah.
Think about a set of fast lap.
Kip, Kip, for example, they were in P4, and he hit the barrier and had a 6-minute repair time, and that dropped him down to 8.
Damn.
Otherwise, I think they'd be fighting for the podium for that. But like that's like obviously just one example.
I mean, same with us. We've had a couple of like 1 or 2 minute repairs, and we've had 2 5-minute repairs.
Yeah. Yeah, and 5 minutes
How
right there.
long was-
It's like what 3 laps. So
Give or
Yeah,
take.
yeah, we could be fighting for first if we didn't crash. But I mean, we've all crashed the car at least once, so it's what it is. Everybody who's been in here has fucked up that front bumper. Alright, bro. Have a good stint.
Right, dinosaur. Get some sleep.
Hope John does well too. You're gonna see green GTP again this lap.
I was just curious, who's taking my car after my 2 stints?
John. John's gonna be driving. You got 2 prototypes behind these 2 cars behind you.
Nice.
They're right behind each other, so watch out.
Sorry, I forgot the rotation. I'll plan to be back here 2:30 Central Time.
Sounds good, man.
All right,
Have a good night.
later. See y'all.
Might be worth letting this guy pass now. Oh shoot. No, never mind. You're good. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Second behind. Nice.
Yeah, this P11 spun out. I was here. Trust what happened.
Wait, Pete. Let's say that again.
And if you saw that yellow flag was for P11, it was just on the side of the hairpin.
Oh. Missed that. That's good though.
Oh, there's a Porsche. Number 9. Bye-bye. Porsches seem to have an oversteer issue on these corners. I mean, it's just a, it's many Porsches, it's just people spin out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know where that guy was on the stint, but maybe he had cold tires or something. I don't know. I think it's less the fact that they're Porsches that are spinning out, and just that because everyone has a Porsche and they're just making mistakes.
Yeah.
Could be in the car, just happens to be a Porsche because everyone's a Porsche. Hopefully this guy lets you pass.
Well, this got high wrecked. Not the same driver, but same car. So hopefully he doesn't.
No, I think they're beyond that. Okay, so the huge
Looks like
cannon cars
just-
behind you.
Yep. This Porsche has damage.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can...
Yeah, there you go. Nice. There's a couple of prototypes coming up on you. I think you'll have the next hairpin by yourself. But then they'll come up on you fast.
Yep.
I think you'll be okay for this one too. Right, nice.
Yep.
The P9 is now a lap down on us. 10 and 11 are 2 laps down. And then 7, 6, and 5 are all within, they're all a lap up from us. They're a lap. They're down 49, we're down 51. So, I'm sorry, they're up 2 laps. So we probably won't be able to gain position by pushing too much. It's just a matter of keeping it consistent, hoping that they have a mishap. Okay, so you got this prototype behind you. Yep. And then you got
I got this.
a couple more behind that one. Watch you inside.
I was have it. Let him have the inside. I guess not.
You're good, you're good. They'll take it this time, probably.
Come on, GTP. Come on, get out of here.
Stay to the right, stay to the right.
Yep. I see it.
There's 2 more coming.
I can see it.
One more after this.
And when you and your guys do endurance racing, what car do you cop into?
Whichever one's fastest.
Understandable.
Yeah. It's whichever one is like just feels the best. Like easiest to drive and relatively quick. But the last 2 races we've stuck with the Merc because it's felt relatively good. We didn't really do much testing on the other cars.
I assume you have a decent amount of the GT3s.
I only have the Ferrari and the Merc, to be honest. Yeah, it just so happened that we did both races with the Merc. I was like, I'm willing to buy any new car, but they were like, no, let's just use the Merc. Okay.
I kind of know
It's a good car.
It's a pretty
I
solid
like
all-around
it.
car.
Yeah, it feels. I like it. It feels like really responsive in terms of trail braking. Like it feels a little bit better going into the corner and having your back end slip just a little bit to help you sweet car, and you can swing it around easier, I think. The Ferrari feels like you got a trail break a little harder to get it to rotate.
Yeah.
The car coming out in the pits on the left. You're clear of it though.
Yep.
Inside. Goodness.
I'm so fortunate having my day off. Just thinking about it, because I already feel my tiredness. Like I'm still awake, but I just feel like the being awake for a while.
Oh yeah, it's gonna feel way worse tomorrow too after the race is done.
Yep. Tomorrow after I do my stint, I'm gonna go get Waffle House, go grocery shopping, go home and die.
Yeah. gonna have the next couple of clean few laps. There's not many prototypes coming up behind.
There's not many left, so which ruins the fun, but is what it is. Ah, damn it. We both.
You got crazy Mr. Green prototype coming up behind soon.
It's still
He's
burning
just
the
going
car.
through the kink now.
I really am curious, you know, what happened to where he went from first to fourth.
They had to have had it like a really bad accident.
Yeah. Like Donna said, Brian was cooking in the first two stints. He's
Alright, watch out,
laps
this guy's
ahead of
probably-
everyone else.
This guy's probably gonna dive on the inside. No, he's holding back. Never mind. Good. What's your fuel consumption?
Currently 327.
Alright, nice.
Which I don't know how. I'm not really fuel saving that. Like, absurdly. I guess I don't know. I mean, it's also point of a liter. It's just not that much fuel I'm saving. You know.
Yeah. Well, that's
So I got a
enough to
car
put
that
you
had it
at
at
30.
318.
That's-
Just
327 is enough to put you at 31 laps though, so that's good. I think just being able to get 31 laps has been pretty advantageous. I think a lot of cars are either pitting 30 or 29 even, so.
P10's in front of me. He must have spun out. That means P11 has a fight.
Yeah, they're right next to each other.
Interesting, iRacing doesn't have any brake mechanics. Heard someone.
You're back already. Dancer, you're back already. Couldn't sleep. He's on mute. That was definitely Dancer. Alright, taking the inside. Yeah, that prototype right behind you is gonna give him the inside. Or just stick to the inside. There you go.
Yes.
Nice.
Heyo.
What's up, John? How's it going?
So far for you.
It's good. It's good.
That's a lie.
We're currently.
I slept about 20 minutes.
Oh man. So I hope you're gonna be ready.
I'm ready. I'll be good.
We're currently sitting in P8.
I'm in a comfortable
Track is
spot. We're
completely
laps
dry.
difference between.
Yeah, we're about 2 laps down behind 5 positions, 5, 6, 7, and then we're about a lap and a half ahead of P9. So we got quite a comfortable gap between ahead and behind.
Gap.
So
Yeah,
right
so
now
like
we're
what
at
I'm
the
doing
point
is just-
where
Just drive.
yeah, you're probably gonna say the same thing I was gonna say. Yeah, we're at the point now where we just want to be consistent, avoid getting incident penalty or incidents, and avoid spinning out or crashing. 'Cause that's the only way we're gonna be able to pass the people ahead of us. Is that if they crash or have any like
Fuck
penalties
up.
or whatnot,
Yeah.
yeah, like we're not gonna be able to catch up through pace. So it's just a matter of being consistent, keeping on track. We're getting kind of close on our incident points. We have 87 right now, so we can't get more than 13 before we get a drive-through. So just comfortable, consistent laps, keeping it safe and easy.
Okay.
Oh, you still got about an hour before you're on though? How many laps do I have on the mic tank? 11 laps.
One more
This is
tank
about an
before
hour
you
and
call it?
15. Yeah, you got
Yeah.
about an hour and 15. Come up on your right. They're on the inside and both sides.
Oh my god. Fucking idiots.
LMP?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got sandwiched by LMPs on your inside. How's the car feel?
Feels fine. I'm still driving straight.
It's good. Let me check.
I mean, you can really look. I don't. That's my front look.
It looks, from what I can tell, okay to me. It actually looks undamaged.
And the guy didn't
That's
say
good.
anything, so. Also, it's that P7's behind us, so.
It's a miracle. You didn't lose too much time for that, so don't beat yourself up.
Well, yeah, P7's right behind me, so there's no fight.
There's another prototype on the right there coming
Yeah,
up.
I see him.
Be careful. On your inside.
There's moisture out there.
It's dry.
Main track's dry, rest of the track is wet.
Yep.
But
Don't slip. Is what I'm hearing.
the speed's fine, so I don't think my aero got fucked up,
Yeah, the car looks fine from the outside.
which is a fucking miracle.
Indeed.
And hold on, that was only a 2x too for that.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. We'll see it. I think it was because they spun you out rather than the actual contact. Or maybe the wall contact. So, 11. 11 inches. Yep. I'll be right back.
Is that a Mexican or Italian flag in front of me? Omar Guerra. That's gotta be a Hispanic.
Yeah, they're Mexican.
So I like the livery. It's cool. It's nice seeing all the custom liveries in here. What lap was that? 425, 424?
You're on lap 426 right now.
I'm just curious when I look at from the sky.
Right, you have exactly 8 laps of fuel.
Nice.
So if you fuel save just a little bit more, you can make it to the end of 8 laps.
Well, I had 8 laps to crossing the line. Just gotta make sure I don't fuel save, less.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to give yourself a little bit of a pad too. All right, there's that green GTP coming up behind you. Where's the LMP?
P2.
Yep.
What does GTP even stand for?
GT. The P is the
Grand
P
Touring
is
prototype?
prototype. Yeah.
Well, isn't GTP what it's not called hypercar? So I've never.
The category before they called it GTP was hypercar, I believe. I think GTP is the new category name, or the new destination category, whatever I think it's called.
Oh.
I don't really know much more about it other than that. I think someone
The
will go on and do
classifications.
more.
Classifications never made sense, or like were too weird. Like there was, GTD, and then GTD Pro, GT3, and like so on. It's just.
Yeah, they really need to just make a standard across like all racing categories across the world. That'd be like really nice.
Well, the issues is IMSA and WEC have totally different rules and standards.
Yeah.
But they're the same thing, just locations.
It could probably make it much easier, a lot more accessible if everything was standardized a little bit more.
Just thinking about it, this would probably be a good SR boost for me, but I'm probably gonna lose IR.
I don't know, if you guys finish at this spot, I don't think you'll lose IR, to be honest.
Well, because me and Beto were one of the highest. I mean, when I joined in, I had number 10 in the entire lobby. So, like, Dino and the others, like, me and Beto are gonna lose IR, but the other others are probably gonna gain
You'll
or
probably,
have
I bet you'll probably gain like a couple, because like P8 is pretty up there.
like I can't remember, is it shared between the classes or per class?
It's per class.
I don't know how true it is, but I've heard that each, official lobby has a certain amount of IR to divvy out. It's like 200 or something.
Yeah, I think what happens is that even though, like, you're higher IR, but as long as they're finishing like in the higher positions, which top 8 I think is pretty good, I think you're still gonna gain IR. It's just not gonna be much. It's gonna be like 3.
I mean, which I don't care.
Yeah.
Because I'm at 2100 something sports car. To where like, even if I lose a little bit, it's still top split lobbies.
I mean, you don't really do like endurance races to like gain or lose AR, like, or IR. It's the most inefficient way to gain AR, or sorry, AR.
Yeah. Unless you're insane and just don't have high IR in the first place.
But even still, it's like, why would you do an endurance race if like your goal is to max out your IR?
Yeah. It's like, let's go be up the scrubs and pubs if you want that. That's how my formula is almost 2400 just by surviving and just.
Yeah, you could just basically cruise, finish top 5, and then you could get to 3K easily.
What was the word? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm here now. Beto has an overlay on his stream. It shows that Ryder is gonna get 33 IR for his position.
Okay. He's got the predicted IR. Nice. That's cool.
It's a good game.
In which in the realm of things really doesn't. I mean, it's a good amount.
It's pretty decent. Yeah, it's pretty decent. That's about how much I would get if I finished like top 3 in GT4 in top split usually. So it's pretty good. Alright, you're gonna need to fuel save a little bit more to make 3 laps from now. You're gonna cross the line right at 2.9.
That means I'll be literally
guys coming in
on.
hot.
Yep.
He's being patient though, he's being patient.
Yep. I see. Is there a button to turn off the low fuel warning?
Yeah, it's supposed to be bound. Not by default though.
It's
to map that while you're in the pits. You got 40 seconds to do so.
It's not an issue. It's just like
bar.
It's just like
Yeah,
really.
it's a non-issue. I get that. It's just get it out of the way.
I always leave it up because if I remove it, I'll forget that I have low fuel.
No, for the last lap, it'll give you a permanent warning. It's like P fuel warning or something like that.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Plus, it helps to have a homie drilling box into your head.
Alright, that was a good lap in terms of fuel saving. Just do that to the end.
Yep.
It should be good.
Coasting a little bit more. Gonna have a little bit of draft through here.
What the fuck? I would mute. They're trying to just make a mess.
Got another prototype.
One more
coming in
LMP.
front.
Yep.
You're gonna be good though. You're good. He's not going for it.
Yeah, this DuPont cars, or I don't know if it's DuPont, but like, they seem pretty
He's got patience.
It's amazing they fit an engine in that body. That will always ever impress me. You've seen those cars in real life, they're so tiny.
They're tiny. Yeah, they're tiny.
Yeah, they fit 4 or 5 liter V8s, V12s in there. It's just like,
And those Lyrics or Galars?
do what?
Watch out, you're
Nothing.
inside. Watch out.
Yeah, I see. What'd you say, John?
That's what's in those Galars? Or the prototypes?
The P.2 is a, I can't remember if it was the Leger or the
Galara.
the Galar's the chassis, but I'm saying the LP3, I can't remember if the 3 or the 2 has the Nissan Titans engine, which is a 5.6 V8.
The VK?
Yeah, as a VK56. Which is a fantastic motor why, but yeah, that tiny little body has a big old, and the Cadillac is a 5.5 V8.
Ryder boxing this lap.
Yep.
The entrance to the pit lane is probably still decently wet, so be careful.
It is.
How much fuel
Nice.
I have left? 0.4 of a liter.
0.4, yeah.
When I pit for the first time, for the end of my first stint, I ran out of fuel on the pit lane, so I just had to roll it down to the actual, what do you
16
call
seconds
that?
repair, not
section?
bad.
Alright. You should hop out and map the one button, if you'd like.
It's not an
Alright.
issue.
Not an issue. Got it.
The worst screen is on the Super Formula. It has the overtake, curves kind of system.
Mhm.
The entire screen goes away, and it's your like overtake bar.
Oh, okay.
No gear, speed, nothing. Your entire screen is just how much bar you have left. It's hilariously stupid.
Alright. Go.
Alright,
Any
just
repairs?
careful.
It was 16
Careful on the
seconds.
Exit.
It looks dry. A puddle every now and then,
It
but
does look dry. Yeah, just be careful though, in case.
entry also looks dry. But there's a dry line in entry. It's just
Yep. All right.
oh, that's a car I haven't seen before. Interesting colors.
Mustang?
Yeah.
I was seeing them a lot during the what's it called, the rain. Yes.
That team's cruising.
The Mustang
know they're
or
happy.
the LMP?
The P1 GTP.
Beautiful.
All right, Ryder, we're now 2 laps up from P9.
Nice.
I'll be right back.
Okay. My cats are like, what the fuck is going on? We should be going to sleep already. They're so confused right now. They're especially confused because my fiance's out of town this weekend. So like, they're like, what the fuck is going on?
The schedule has been thrown off.
Yeah, we have like a pretty like typical routine where like at 10 o'clock we start getting ready for bed, and then we have this whole routine before we go to bed, like with the cats and everything.
But you seem like a man of schedule, Wonka.
I'm a man of very rigid schedules. Yeah.
I mean, I'll say I wish I was, but like I enjoyed not having a schedule or routine because it's just whatever happens, happens. It's just the way I live, you know.
Yeah. I will have like, I try to do like a balance between the two where I schedule all the things that I need to do, and then in the time in between I schedule, essentially like quote unquote schedule, just like downtime where I that's where I can do basically whatever I want to do, whatever happens.
Yeah.
But like for like races and stuff, I always put it on my calendar. Everything else has to go on my calendar. And all the time in between is just I'll do whatever I want to do. But that just usually involves me just hopping on the rig and doing some laps or something. Lately, I haven't had that much free time, fortunately. I'm wanting to do more like Super Formula races, the Super Formula Lights. I've only been able to do like 2 of them so far.
The season's kind of sucked for Super Formulas, at least like track-wise, because I only had like 2 of them. I think the second to last week that I rode Atlanta, or there's Spa somewhere. No, next week's Watson's Glen for Super Formulas or Lights, can't remember.
That sounds pretty
Is-
fun.
It's either this week or last week was the Indy NXT at Watkins Glen. And it wasn't bad. But it's just the rear wing on that doesn't exist half the time. So I feel like it just spins its rear wheels and just power slides all the time. Like, the Indy, it's fun, but it's just not the most fun car. Because it just feels almost your unlimited grip on every corner.
Okay.
Like, you know, I don't know what corner is we need the uphill right-hander U-turn almost on Watkins Glen.
Uphill right-hander.
Yeah, like-
the one that goes uphill in the exit after like the compression. Like you
Wait,
go
it's like-
downhill, hit the U-turn, and then you go uphill.
Yeah. It spins out there, like, and well, like, your power sliding out that corner. Unless you have real good throttle application.
I still think my favorite series out of all the racing series, the race cars and everything, is still GT4. To be honest,
Really?
yeah. I think it's because it's like it's not quite like the Miata, the craziness of the Miatas, where it's like the tight, super tight racing literally everywhere and like every single corner, but it's also not as like spread out and like slipstream train as GT3 is in the sports cars. So you can get really good tight racing and really good wheel-to-wheel racing in GT4s.
Yeah, like, last Tuesday was Apex. This is Tuesday race with GT4s. Is at Spa. Man, I had, and John can tell you, my luck that race was down the shitter. So, literally, lap 1, going through the Lacombe, right? That's a little switchback after the straight. Me and a dude get together. I pit maneuver on a racing incident. Then the next corner, it's the little sharp left after the big U-turn.
Which has
Rivage.
track on the left, least way out there.
Oh yeah, I saw the headlights. That was interesting. But yeah, that little sharp left after Rivage. The car spins. No damage though.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had something else like I did spin out again or something. Oh, me and a dude come together and I get a black flag for drive-through. You see moves out of braking, so I rear-end him. But then I'm battling John here for last lap. I overtake him and blast him out. But we both go wide. And I get in front of him at the exit of Blast him out.
Okay.
It's a very risky move. But fortunately, he gets a slow down because he didn't get on the track quick enough. But I started in like 8th in class, or like 10th or something like that. Went to dead last, got back up to 3rd. Yeah, but
Nice.
the Mustang was not happy around the Spa. I don't know if it's the tires or aero, it did not feel happy.
I have yet to drive the Mustang GT4. Watch out, a car spawn. Stay to the right. I only have the Porsche GT4. I've been basically using that for every single one of my races, and it's been pretty good all around.
That seems like the go-to is either the Cayman or the Mustang. The Mustang the raw speed, I mean, carrying the Mustang makes it feel good everywhere. But I feel it's also like the heaviest and just the least compliant of a race car, you know?
The least?
The more technical of a track, the worse it performs, kind of. Like I rode Atlanta, it was the fastest car by far. But so like Spa, I think the Caymans, no, it's the mid-engines. Like I think the McLarens were doing better.
Yeah, the McLarens are pretty good in GT4. But I think overall GT4 it's way more even amongst the cars than
It is very balanced.
GT3.
It is more of a preference thing. Which reminds me, like, that's the thing about the Mustang is the gearbox is hilarious. The thing is, eventually, it's effectively a 5-speed. Is I never use 6th. The first gear isn't best for a lot of corners, so it's actually a 4-speed box. But then, who was I watching? I think Kip. I was watching Kip. He has the BMW. Damn thing's a 7-speed,
Yeah.
and he uses
Yeah.
all the gears.
Yeah, it's got some really short gears.
And it's just funny watching him drive. Like, I'm barely at the top of 5th, and he's at the top of 6th, getting to 7th. That's one thing I love about GT racing is every car is actually different.
Yeah, sharp claw, bud. Passing it now, turning my attention. Alright, so we're gaining on P7.
Well, he actually overtook me after my collision. So we lost a lap to him. I think.
Alright. Oh, okay. It says we're 2 laps behind him still. So maybe we're catching back up. Alright.
Yeah, just thinking about it. Oh, yeah, 6 places behind us. Oh yeah, that's blue. Never mind. Just looking at it, even if you had a drive-through, it won't be that bad of a hit. Of course, I don't want it to happen, but it's like it's just.
Yeah, at this point actually won't affect us too poorly. The main thing is just that if that were to happen, it'd give us less margin for error.
Yeah.
Get up and stretch.
I should have put gym shorts on. I'm starting to overheat. Oh well. I won't say overheat, but sort of like it's just. The room's feeling stuffy right now.
You got another, what, 45 minutes?
23 laps on the tank, so whatever that math comes to.
Yeah, it's about 35 minutes.
Is it really 2 in the morning? Yes, it is.
Dude, this day has gone by so fast. Watch out for
And you?
the fastball type commit.
I mean, you and Dyna have been killing it, engineering, you know? It makes me think that I'm so glad I found this group from a single fucking Reddit post.
Yeah. I honestly didn't even expect it to be as big as it is. Kind of just happened. It's nice.
Well, it's because of you guys. I spent about $3,000 the past few years doing this shit. 'Cause I literally built this PC to run iRacing.
Dude, same. I bought a PC just for iRacing.
Because my old PC, it worked, but it's very uncooperative. But it worked. But it's like I didn't need a new PC, but like, fuck it, why not? These next week, next was Wednesday. I'm getting a fat ass bonus from work. So it is what it is. Do what?
You gonna use it to buy anything?
No, I'm paying off my credit card.
You're effectively paying for the rig that you already have.
Yep.
PC.
Well, yeah, because the property I work at is selling, and they gave us a bonus because it's just like, $1 million, multi-million-dollar transaction. The employees get a small sliver of it. So if numbers are good, pre-tax, that bonus would be $4,600.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Of course, pre-tax if we hit our numbers, but we're really close. So I'll probably look at maybe 4,000 to 4,200, give or take, hopefully. Pre-tax, unfortunately. But yeah, that'd be paid off the credit card and then I have.
Tax bonus is tax is like what? Or tax on bonus is like what? 50%, something like that. So.
I don't know.
So it also depends on the state too. What your state taxes are like.
Well, if it's taxed at my normal rate, they get taxed for a normal paycheck. It's like 25 to 30%. But I'll probably get paid probably get given to it as the same day as a pay day. So that'll be a fat ass check.
Yes.
So my normal paycheck's around $1,500. So maybe at minimum $2,000, it's $2,500. So that's gonna be a $4,000 check.
Nice.
Which means more money for the project car. Because my trooper needs some love. She runs, but it's rough. So I don't think I said, but like, so my Focus RS clutch master went out.
Yeah, that's right. You told me about that.
Dude, stuck in the middle of traffic, still like 15 miles from home. Clutch goes to the floor. Fortunately, I had some more fluid in the trunk. There's enough pressure in the system to get it home. But I've been driving my trooper to work. And no AC, no heat, no radio, no power, nothing. It's fine. But it was Thursday. Look at my phone, it said 17 degrees outside.
Jeez.
And it was like, well.
Aren't you, it's
Freezing my
17 degrees off. Aren't you in like Atlanta or South Carolina or something like that?
Yeah, just south of Charlotte.
Yeah. Is that cold over there?
Yeah, it just dropped. Today it was like 40 something, but like, yeah, that Thursday it just. But apparently it's supposed to be snow tomorrow. Like several weather stations said 100% snow.
That's crazy.
Which I don't much I trust it because we don't really get snow. But I mean, I have a 4-wheel drive with snow tires on it, so. Yeah, so riddle me the Swonka. And I bought this car in Rock Hill, which is maybe 15 minutes south of me, in South Carolina. I buy this 4x4 back in 22. Tell me, it's lived most of its life in Rock Hill. Why does it have snow tires?
I have no idea.
It's like,
But
I mean, the tires are still good, but in the middle of summer when I'm driving it and hooking it on a corner, because I drive fast, those tires are not happy.
it was equipped with snow tires when you bought it?
No, like I bought it used. Of
You
course.
bought used. But they just had
And that was the guy
they had a set of snow tires.
Yeah.
Do they go skiing? Like, do they drive like up to the
It
mountains?
could have been like a weekend car up north or something. The thing is, it has a faded Rock Hill dealership sticker on the back, so it's been there for easily 10, 20 years.
Is there any rust on the bottom of the car? That's usually a good indicator if it's been driven anywhere.
A little
where
bit of
there's a lot
surface,
snow.
like standard, 37-year-old car rust surface, but no
nothing substantial.
actual. Well, I think rust did get to the exhaust, but who cares?
Yeah.
South Carolina doesn't have any sort of emissions or inspections. It pops and bangs when I let off the throttle, which is hilarious.
Yeah, so I used to live in the Pittsburgh area, and snow tires were a must in the winter. But when my parents moved down to Charlotte, I just took them with me because I had nowhere else. I had nothing else to do with them, so I just had them. And then I can't remember what I did with them. I think I might have sold them to someone, but I was like, "What are you gonna do with snow tires here?" And they're like, "Oh, we're just gonna use these as like just trash tires to like do donuts or whatever." I was like, "Okay."
Which I'm gonna do to the Trooper when I buy new all-terrains. I'm gonna do a burnout because that's no traction control, being an 89. So I'm gonna find a patch of concrete or something, just get it spinning if I can. What are you doing, Floor?
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Watch out, you're gonna go 3 wide.
Well, the LMP2 was just not going. Maybe he's being too cautious.
Yeah,
I don't know.
what they're doing. I
Well,
think
anyway,
they're waiting for the prototype to pass them.
Or maybe.
No, wait, the prototype is. Yeah.
He said you moved to Charlotte? Or you
My
lived in
parents
Charlotte?
did. That was a long time ago.
It's not a bad city now. I mean, it's grown too fast.
Yeah, my parents moved there. I think it was around 2006, so a long time ago. They've been there since then, actually.
Yeah, I didn't get up here until 2015.
I had also, we had also lived near Charlotte when I was younger too, but not for super long. Like when I was in elementary school, we grew up, we lived around Huntersville area.
Okay, yeah, I have a couple friends in
It's like,
Huntersville. That's one of the places that have exploded in the past, like, 10 years.
Oh yeah.
Mooresville, Huntersville, Lake Norman, it's insane.
Yeah, Lake Norman is wild. A lot of like racing teams in like the Lake Norman area, like Mooresville area, Like Penske's up there.
Dude, there's
a
so
ton of other
it's-
NASCAR teams.
I know so many people who work for race teams. Like,
That's
it's
cool.
insane. One of my good friends, David, is a welder for a crash and struck team. Like, he welds the
Nice.
frame and the roll cage and whatnot. And whenever we hang out, we watch the race and watch his truck go by.
That's cool.
His driver isn't the best, but he seems cool. But then several people at my work, and there's one dude who works for Chevy. He's like, "Hey man, what you do?" He's like, "Oh, I design aero parts." Like he does the aerodynamics at Chevy. I'm like, all right. And then there's another dude, because you know I enter apartments and talk to people, and he had a whole front clip from a 4th gen NASCAR. Not this. Maybe last generation, whatever generation it is. I don't know NASCAR that well. Yeah, I'd say, hey man, where'd that come from? So I just give it to me at work, and it's just like, all right. And he's some data analysis for the NASCAR team.
That's sick.
And I still feel bad for this team in front of me.
How funny it'd be if you just murder them again.
Dude, that I'm gonna get banned for. I hope to God they don't report me.
No,
But the driver,
like
was it?
that incident was not. I don't think it's reportable. I think that was just a recent incident. I wouldn't worry about that. But if it happened twice, I think that's a little bit more suspicious. Nice.
And they're in 27th right now. It's just like I feel bad. And they seem to also just not had the best race.
They definitely have not.
But it's been a minute. How's the other team doing?
Let me go check. They're doing well. They're at P5.
Nice.
I think their split is a little bit more appropriately. Yeah, like I think the people driving in theirs are actually closer to their actual driving level than relative to ours. But I don't know. You guys are P8, so like that's not like it's. And if it weren't for one or two incidents, I feel like you guys would be pretty close to P5. So it's not like it's that far off. See, so P5 is still. They gained quite a bit. They're 3 laps ahead now. The P6 and 7 are still 2 laps. So this McLaren is getting close.
Yeah.
Might be worth this though. When this guy pass. What is he doing?
Come on, get out of here. Piece of shit.
You got a prototype behind you. Just came out of the pits.
Yeah, but he's got gold tires.
Yeah.
I heard the GTPs, or I don't know what. I know some of the prototypes got new tire models.
Yeah, the GTP's got a new tire model. Watch out, he's on your inside.
Yep. That's it.
It's like, it's crazy. I ran like a couple races with the Ferrari 499, and it's just like, the outlaps are just ridiculous. It's just ice. You're just driving on ice.
Well, I've heard the cold tires are better for this model.
I honestly don't have a reference point because I never drove them before the tire model change. The races that I did were the new season with the new tire model. But all I know is that a lot of people were spinning out on the first lap, including me.
Yeah. The last time I did a demo drive, I was driving.
I was gonna say the GTP races were the only races where I consistently lost like IR, and that was just so I could get up to the A level license. Those are such hard cars to drive.
Yeah. Last time I did demo drive on a season change, I tried to drive all of the GTPs, and of course my track of choice is always Red Atlanta. You can feel the car's dynamics through the S's, and then the raw speed and braking because of the straight, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Man, it took me 10 minutes to get out of the pits and complete a lap. Like, it's just, there's so much power. Weigh nothing. Aero doesn't work till about, 70, 80 miles an hour. Just a monster of a vehicle. The thing is, they only make like 500 or 600 horsepower. It's not like insane. It's just power to weight and just, yeah. And that's why I like the LMP2, because it feels just better all around as a drive. It's not ridiculous.
Like more balanced.
Yeah. The LMP3 feels weird, and the seating position is garbage.
You should be able to get on this long guy. He's a pretty low SR, so just be careful getting around him. Watch out! Stay right! Stay right!
That could have been bad.
That could have been bad, yeah.
Because I don't know what position you're watching from. From from cockpit, all I see is the front right of the Porsche catch air. It's like, oh no, he's gonna hit me. Like that front end, all I can imagine was him hitting me, but I guess it's just.
I'm watching through the blimp camera, so I can see quite far ahead.
Oh, he's crab walking too. His car's messed up.
Yeah, just get him on the exit here. Watch out. Oh, left.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, I have damage. I don't know. I think I don't have a spoiler.
Yeah, you don't. You should probably pit. John, are you ready? You run? John's not here. You think you could do another stint?
By fuel?
Yeah, we're gonna fill you up.
Unlucky.
Are you ready, John?
Johnny?
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck.
5 minutes.
Yeah, 5
fuck.
minutes for.
That sucks. It's okay.
I'll see what I can do. 7 incidents. Keep it clean.
Oh, alright, you got the car if you want it.
In it. Talk to me. Hey, baby. How are you?
Damn.
Driver swap is clean. 5 minutes repair. 5:30. Keep the engine off.
Yeah, that was unlucky.
I'm gonna take this time to open my window because right now the radiator is absolutely going over time. They turned the hell up on the boiler. Unfortunate. It was a really good stint, Ryder. Did really well. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Ryder, I had some friends. They were talking about your last name. He's like, "That's a sick ass last name, Ryder. Like a name like that, the dude's fucking destined to go pro."
I don't think they were holding their brakes.
Oh, the
No, they
Porsche.
weren't.
I
No,
think they were
they
just
weren't
trying to get
holding
out of the
their
way. I think that's what was happening. They definitely weren't. It's just
No, they
were just trying to
literally
get
didn't
out
hold
of
the
the way.
brakes until I hit them.
Yeah. And then you got rear-ended by the LMP or GTP, whatever
Damn.
that was.
Yeah, you were good until you got rear-ended. That's unfortunate.
And the Porsche's out, I believe. Can you check what Bruce in the number 17 is in for?
They're going to pass us.
Just checking.
Yeah. It's probably just a normal pit stop.
I also see number 9 passing on the straight now.
I'm gonna edit so that you get new tires because you're gonna be sitting in the pits for 5 minutes. You're gonna get cold tires anyway. Might as well just get a new set.
Yep. The pressures on the it applies next pit stop. It's a little late, I think.
Yeah, they're a little bit higher on the left side, but that's been
It shouldn't be a big issue because I'm seeing 85 in the middle on the right front, and 83
yeah.
in
It's
the
about
front.
it's equalizing the wear on the tires.
Got it. So we lost a spoiler, right?
Yeah.
The whole back end is gone.
Got it.
No bumper, diffuser, nothing.
GG.
We'll probably end up coming out in either probably P10,
I'm seeing 11.
P10 or P11. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe even 12. It's okay though.
All right,
Still a lot of time
every bit of the
left
track
in
is
this race.
dry. The apron, not the apron. The pit exit all dry? Question mark.
Yeah, there's a line. It's you'll be fine.
All right.
Course, just take it easy, but
Yeah.
I'm guessing Dino's knocked out.
Yeah, he went to go catch some
A nap.
sleep. All right, I'll be right back.
Shout out to the homie Menta watching me, and the homie Jacob. Five minutes. 1 minute 22 left. That's the first B-rated driver I've seen. Whoa, never mind. There's a whole wave of them. Surprised it was either A-ranked people or C-ranked people. I haven't seen a single B-ranked person this whole race. Either that or I just wasn't paying attention.
Alright. I'm gonna put my mute. I almost forgot. I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. I turned my audio down. Let's put it back up. I was almost really close. I would have been deaf. Understood. Welcome back.
All right, let's see here.
What? Oh, they changing my tires once again.
Alright, ABS at 5, TC at 3.
Make sure your pit limiter's on.
It's on.
Okay.
Brake balance set to what I like.
I
Alright,
would
we're
say
good.
I would say leave the TC back up at 5 or wherever TC was. It's just safer.
You'll be coming out in P11.
Really? There's no way.
No, P11. All right, ease in on those tires. Take it easy.
Yep.
Get settled. Prototype coming up. Sorry, we are P13.
Oh, damn. That was a big. Alright. I got it.
Good news is that they're not that far ahead of us.
Gonna get Delta to next position.
Plus 1 lap.
Lap. Got it.
It's just updated, so it's a minute 16 to P12. This guy's on cold tires. Give him the inside. Give him the inside. Yeah.
I see.
Stay on the outside. Nice.
That's fine.
You're good. You're good.
Tires still dirty F1.
Yeah. Come on, man. Got it.
Just go around the left side of the apex.
Yep.
You'll get a slowdown, but you won't get another incident. You'll be good. Your tires are still cold. So
Yeah, I
just-
see that. I'll take it easy.
So lift a little bit earlier. And then also when you apply the brakes, apply them earlier, but then roll onto the brakes instead of stepping on them. Should give you a little bit more control going in. Stay to the right,
Hold
stay to
your
the right.
fucking brakes!
Alright.
That's a drive-through. Car feels fine.
You have no spoiler though.
All right, no spoiler, straight up. Okay, understood.
Yeah, so lift early, brake early.
Fuck now. Can we serve the drive-through at the same time as the service, or?
Uh,
We'll drive through,
no,
drive through.
yeah, you have to fix the damage first, then we'll do the drive-through.
Got it. Fuck me, 10 minutes?
Bro, how? How's that 10 minutes?
My thing was only 5.
What
Yeah,
the
that doesn't make any
fuck?
sense. Yeah. Okay.
I gotta look back at that. Give me a second. How in the holy hell is that 10 minutes? What went wrong? Where am I?
It's got to be your rear suspension or something. It's got to be destroyed. That's unfortunate.
Fucker did not hold his brakes. No one does. I tried to sneak in.
Yeah.
Definitely the rear suspension.
Yeah, there's no way you could have made that. I think the right choice might have been to stay to the left. It's hard to tell though.
Hindsight's 2020.
Yeah, it sucks.
Sorry, guys.
There's nothing you can do about that.
Ah, 10 minutes. I'm gonna grab a drink. Fuck this.
Yeah, that sucks. There's nothing you can do about that one. Ah.
I don't know. Maybe he was holding his brakes because he stopped.
He was, and then let go, and then hold his brakes again.
Ugh, whatever. Shit happens.
You had a 50-50 chance on that one. You just chose wrong. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go.
Take your time. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll grab a drink.
Shit.
2 minutes. 50 seconds. No new tires, right?
Not needed. Maybe.
Nah, it says it's not. Alright. Again, drive through is drive through, right? Just don't stop?
Yep.
Gotcha. again.
All right, where are we at?
Just doing clean laps. Still P17.
Okay, P17. P16 is 3
lap
laps
ahead?
ahead.
3?
The 3 laps, yep. We got next 2 cars are 3 laps up, and then the next 3 cars after that are 5 laps up. So just stay cool, put in some laps. We still have 9 hours.
Yeah. He's trying to pressure me into making a mistake or something. Either that or he's just sticking to my behind for draft.
Got a car stop ahead. He's on his way. You're good. This car behind you, you might want to just let him pass and then stick to his rear.
Got it.
Yeah, so just let this Mustang pass. He's
He's gonna need to fight. He's P24.
I'm gonna short shift a bit since I'm in his draft. Ooh.
Okay, coming on the inside. See.
Who am I handing it off to next, Beta or Ryder?
I think Beta.
Alright,
My next stin's at like 9 in the morning. Pt.2.
alright.
Beto has, I think, like 6 something.
Yeah, based off of the current stint stuff, he's gonna start running 3:42 my time, so that's 6:42 you guys' time. Whatever East Coast time is for you guys. P16 is currently in the pits getting repairs. They're coming out now. I think there's still a net plus 1 lap ahead of us.
I should change my approach to that turn.
Which one?
Hairpin 1.
All right, we got 11 laps remaining. Try braking earlier, but with less pressure. You want to get more. You want to get more slow down while you're straight, and then less brake pressure while you're turning. You're not doing enough brake pressure while you're straight, and then you're doing too much while you're turning. Yeah.
I was a little slow. I hesitated on the bumps.
Okay.
That's alright. What's a 10th in the grand scheme of things?
Yeah, it's better to take these a little bit slower and then build on it, knowing that you were a little bit slower than the other way around.
What's behind me?
Let's see. Yeah, the GTP car. I just lost you. Coming on your left. There you go.
Can't tell if I'd be overheating the tires or perfectly fine if it was sunny.
What are your tire temperatures right now?
85 on the front right.
85?
85 Celsius.
That's fine. That's what's been inspiring.
Yeah, you want to keep them under 93.
Got it.
Highest I've seen was 88, and that was, when I first started.
But you could also be temporarily heating them up, spiking them, if you're braking too hard.
Into ABS, yeah, I know. I noticed that. It doesn't seem to be the case. I'm just curious. P2 averaging.
P2. Let's see, let me find P2 real quick. Customer wants car number 31. Their last lap was a 146.1.
Alright, so I'm pretty much on pace with them.
Yeah, man, just keep it at like a low 46 and be fine.
Yeah, again, like,
Just
you're not going to be able to
asking,
make.
I'm not really pushing.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
No problem. I wonder if that DuPont car is pretty quick.
Yep.
That was a good exit. That was like 3/10 right there. Not bad. So you can be my shining star tonight. Fly across the sky, you will be mine. Chance of me being gone. Can I get you? Let the space go. Am I gonna make 32 laps first stint or no?
What's your fuel at?
3.2. Oh wait, I can't tell you that. I don't know what. Hang on. Let's
What's
see.
the middle yellow square?
Black box. Middle yellow. It's at 3.22. Averaging when
you'll be-
I'm pretty zippy, it's 3.18.
And maybe 31, but 32 is out the question.
All right. Estimated 6 laps, I believe. I forgot. Get your credit card. Oh, I'm feeling the wear. Well, I am definitely feeling the wear. What's Wonka's call on tires?
I mean, you shouldn't be feeling the wear.
It's just for the slow hairpins where I'm feeling it the most. It's honestly not terrible, but yeah, hairpin 1 is gonna be a doozy.
Well, you change the tires anyway. There should be no wear in the tires.
Nah. It's probably just mental. I don't know. Placebo, you know? Fuel low. I got 2 laps of fuel left that I can use. Maybe 3 if I do some extreme fuel saving, but I'm already doing that.
You don't have to push it.
Alright.
Do you have another stint, or is it just you're out of?
Yeah, this is my second stint. Or I've got a second stint after this one.
Just making sure.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's P16. Can you check if he took any damage? If he did, that's probably going to be a tow if we're lucky. Or did he just spin?
Let's see. Yeah, it's just a spin.
Just a spin, got it. Alright, drill box into my head, please. Next lap.
Next lap, yeah, next lap you on the box. Let me check your stuff. You're keeping a set of tires.
Alright. How many, what's the word? Laps was that on the stint? With this last lap, it'll be...
I don't remember how many I gave it to you.
I have no idea.
Alright. Let's just assume it was good.
Yeah, it probably was 30.
What's your fuel spend?
311.
Yeah, it's probably 31. Ryder, I think you actually did 32 on yours.
I had a little moment on hairpin 1, I spun out, but there was no traffic, so I was able to straighten out in like less than 5 seconds.
That you did about 30, 31.
Alright, sounds good.
back.
10. I see you. I will take out your ankles. Speed, speed, lover, game's not over. Run into me. Sounds like something happened. Look into that.
I don't know. Maybe what happened?
Number 16. Damn. What's up? What's he got against Josh's?
Oh, you have voice chat going.
Yeah. Yeah, chill. Same tires, correct?
Yep.
And there's that Mustang again. He's going for that? What a fucking psycho. That LMP is one crazy dive bomber.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. They're currently in 3rd place.
He's probably just booking it, trying to make up as much space as he can to the next guy. .311 that lap. Wait, what? Oh, it's a completely wrong song.
Ryder, your last stint is 1 full stint plus 13 laps.
If everything's to go smoothly.
Yep.
I'll see if I can make that 12.
I'm gonna check in on Bahamut. I'll be right back.
Again, what do you say?
He's going to the highlight real quick.
Alright. I don't know why I heard the word umbrella in there. I just want your draft, bro. I don't want your position. It's not worth it anyways. Oh, someone spun out. I love the rear end of these Mustangs. They remind me of the 3-valve and the Cobra R generation.
Yep.
Damn, how much? Dave girl. Oh. Hi, Sean. Flint Lockwood! Damn it.
It should be good.
Welcome back.
They picked up some damage, so I think they're back down to P8. They were at P4 before that, though.
Tragic. You hate to see it.
Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna
Call
put
it?
the hay. Yeah.
Got it. How many laps until next stint for Ryder?
You
Or not Ryder. Who's up next? Beto?
Beto, yeah. You have 26.
Someone get a hold of
laps.
him. He's not actually here, I think.
He said he was gonna be on. Let's see here. Wait, something's not right. Something's not right. It says end of stint. It's going to be 143, but Beta's stint is 343. So there's like a gap here that's just missing. Something's off. Because right now, Beto thinks his start. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry.
Hey, Beto.
Whoa.
All right. You're up in a few minutes, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm getting
Yeah.
the sim loaded up.
Okay. For some reason. Oh, never mind. I keep assuming that. I keep thinking that Beto's my time, but he's not. That's why I'm confused. That's why I need to go to sleep.
Go to sleep, Wonka. You got it.
Yeah. All right.
Night night.
See you, Walker.
Alright, yeah, so
Best of luck. I promise I won't bin it.
Beto, your stint's coming up. Next pit, I don't think you guys need to change tires because the last one, you guys were at 92 on the fronts, and that's after 2 stints, I think, right? Or 1.5. So I'll leave it to be. But you can probably do your first 2 stints with no tire changes, and then you might want to change your last. You might change tires in your last stint.
Okay. Yeah, I can manage that.
Are you pulling a triple, Beto?
Yes. Yeah, it should be.
Oh, good luck with that, bro.
I got my Celsius, man. I'm ready.
Not what I meant, but still, good luck.
Oh.
It's chaos out here.
Yeah, I saw we had a bit of bad luck there.
Yeah, so watch a replay of my first incident with the 2 LMPs. Dude was braking on inside and hit a puddle and just
Is that what sent him sideways?
yeah,
GG's.
and then just get ran into by LMP. That was just unfortunate.
Yeah, I saw the LMP just rip your rear end off, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm out. I will see y'all in a few hours.
Peace
All
out.
right, Walker.
Do people call him Will, or is Wonka just a nickname
Well,
that
Walker,
everyone's agreed on?
so his name is Will Goto.
Yeah.
His PlayStation name is Hot Tubs Too Hot.
Oh.
But the name he's always had in LRC is Wonka.
Got it. So it kind of stuck.
He's never said where it's from or what it's about. Maybe that's a nickname for him, or just
Yeah, I always assumed it was like Willy Wonka, some type of play on that.
I was agreeing. I'll agree on that. I thought so too.
I go by whatever name you want to call me. Ryan or Ryder or Red or Jules, it doesn't.
Okay, buddy.
Most of my life, people call me Ryder. I just have.
Looks like we got a bit of a drizzle somewhere.
That is an insane acronym. I cannot lie to you. To have on the side of your car. Check out Porsche's acronym. It's kind of funny. It's so bad.
I don't think I caught that.
It's C.
Yeah. Hell of a sponsorship. Damn it. Ah, bad line. That guy's, his under spoiler is sick. It says flash if you like boobs. I gave him a little flash. I'm gonna try my damnedest to stay with this guy, but it seems like he's got better traction, maybe newer tires. Whoa! What's time to P18 in terms of laps?
You're 17th? I thought you were 18th.
P18, he's directly behind me, but he's a back marker.
It's a lap down.
A lap down.
Get a lap to Waffle House Racing, which does a Waffle House in 4.
Got it.
So.
I could have sworn that either Ryder or Dino was fighting this guy for position and he was being low-key an asshole. The green McLaren.
Not this one.
There's multiple?
Well, this was white and green. The one that was being aggressive is all green. It's like a lime light green.
Got it. My ass is killing me. I need more cushioning in this chair. I'm gonna get that after this stint. Alright, so Beto's gonna be driving us into the morning, right?
Well,
Yeah, I think
It should be like 5 a.m. in sim time right now.
it is 6:25.
6. Okay, yeah, so I'll definitely be driving into sunrise.
Yeah, I'll get the sunrise.
Probably an hour, 2 hours. I don't know how they.
Okay, and then John, you come back in after
This stint.
after my third stint. Yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I'll try to get an hour's sleep as soon as I leave the car.
Yeah, I think that. The 2 hour nap felt good.
I wasn't actually trying to fall asleep.
Said you weren't?
I wasn't actually trying to fall asleep.
Oh, not bad. I mean, I took a warm shower, so
Oh, you love to
that's
hear
like the
it.
trigger. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing for the tip.
Oh yeah.
The left or the right? Talk to me.
Right side.
All right. Yeah.
I was hesitant on the throttle. I couldn't see anything. Remember, I'm playing single screen. I can't actually look left or right. That's a good exit. Can't tell if I'm losing time due to weight or due to draft.
I mean, that was a 46.3, so that's still solid.
Yeah, but it's fine on the infield, but as soon as I get on the straights, I start bleeding time. Don't know why.
Because that means that time you're bleeding was probably a draft time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I've rarely gotten draft in for my fast laps.
Well, I mean, it could have been that one fast lap could have been.
Maybe. We'll see.
So your fast lap was a 46.1, so like. I mean, as long as you still set the low 46, that doesn't matter.
Alright. Close. Yeah, that's I highly recommend changing on the second spin, alright? After the second spin.
Yeah.
Either I'm
Yeah.
overdriving it or car's really.
Well,
taking
didn't you
it.
turn your TC down?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, before.
Yeah, it's at 4 at the moment.
We had it at 5, so.
Yeah, I'll bump it up.
Do you have a bind to TC?
Yeah, I did.
much?
I just did it. I got square, triangle, circle, X as my ABS and TC.
Nice.
If I want brake balance, it's minus and plus on my keyboard. I see you, bro.
I love it when it works out right there on.
Yeah,
the
right?
back stretch.
Everyone's so patient, and it's just like, oh, everyone's fine.
Yep.
Has Wonka ever driven for the team? I feel like he would have, but
He really enjoys
the
engineering.
coaching
and
aspect, it seems.
the engineering, coaching, the roller essentially of everything.
Yeah.
He likes the planning, the predictor, the stint setup. But then he divvies it out to stuff like the dyno and whatnot.
Yeah. Dyno's nicer for 2. I am so confused. These guys are giving each other so much space. You can't tell if they want to pass or not.
Yeah,
he's
that's
going
would
for it.
be. I'm surprised one of them didn't go for it on the last turn. Alright, you got the next one coming in. Oh, oh.
I really wish I could have avoided those incidents in both of my stints. In the rain and the dry. We would have been in a much better position now.
That's how it goes sometimes.
I could tell that Dyno was low-key a little miffed at the way I was driving in the rain.
He's also a little bit critical because rain is his favorite thing for some reason.
But I also feel like it was because of the way I sort of undid his performance. Dude brought back like 3 positions in the rain off of pace alone, and I went in there and kind of just fucked it up.
That's just rain. The wild card.
I got a question. Did either of you guys do Suzuka with Josh, Pool, the twins?
I forgot who I teamed up with.
The 1,000 kilometers Suzuka?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was me, Kip. Shit, who was that?
It was both twins, Josh, and Pool from what I remember, plus you.
You got an LMP coming up.
Or,
You clear.
I'm trying to remember. I can't remember the team.
Yeah, I can't remember. I know I did it. I can't remember who I did it with.
Like, did we do it in the LP2?
Suzuka should have been with the Ferrari.
it was around November, so a few months ago now. I remember I caught the tail end of that race because I was commuting to school. Right then and there, I knew. I was like, I want to get in on this.
Yeah, my mind made me so fucking garbage. I don't know what happened.
I I'm averaging 3:20, 3:18 maybe. That last lap was 3:14.
What you feel?
Yeah. Fuel says 15 more laps.
Did it rain again?
Will it?
No. Did it like
No.
Oh, okay.
This is one big thing.
Gotcha.
God. Weather is clear skies. Just saying.
Sweet.
Oh wait, I see the sun. I may get to drive into sunrise.
Yeah, you might catch a sunrise.
Get some vitamin D. I think that's the sun vitamin. I forgot actually. Tires are done. I gotta be careful.
They shouldn't be.
It feels like it. It's just like longer brake distances. I gotta be careful on entry, or otherwise I might spin out. Especially on throttle as well.
Makes sense if y'all had
3:23 last lap, but that's an outlier because I forgot to lift at one of my points. I thought it was the intro. I completely missed it. I'm sorry. I'm listening to some music. If you only knew, if only this is what I would do. I forgot that song. So tell me, is this love? How will I know? Oh. Later, nerd.
Was that the Crown Porsche again?
It was.
Yeah. Let's see in the background.
They cannot drive. I've seen that car spin out so many times.
GTP coming up. Got a little bit of room when the next one comes.
Oh, my hair is actually getting damp. That's a bad thing. I'm sweating my ass off. Hi, Sean. Living the way I feel, don't waste it. Life is a party, let's make it hot. Don't ever stop the music. Give me good luck. Give me virtual illusions. Life is meant to be a big fun. Together we want to feel that we can fly. Give me good luck. Give me virtual visions. Life is meant to be a big fun. The music is loud. Let me know if and when track times go up, please.
You should be fine. There's no way.
Yeah, but still, you never know. The sun is a strong thing. Headlights are auto, right? That's not a bind I need to worry about?
No,
I mean, they're
yeah, you
already
should.
on, so.
Oh. God damn it, that exit. There goes a lot of time. Oh well. Fuel says 12 laps from now. I might be able to make all those 12 as I'm probably able to roll it into the pits if I run out of fuel, because it'll be on the back stretch. It says about 12 laps from there.
I mean, if you think you push it
I'll go light.
on the
See,
12,
I'll start short shifting.
on the 12th lap, just after the bus stop, just ease off, don't ease into the pit if you're really going to push it.
After the bus stop?
Yeah, because you're going to cruise to pits.
Ah, I
But-
see.
The short shifting trick doesn't. I don't think it helps in fuel saving on this sim, by the way.
It does a
Oh,
little
wow.
bit, but it's not as much as GT7.
I just need a little bit. I literally need like a 10th of a lap. That's it.
Yeah.
Is that a fly? I got something on my windshield.
Oh.
So if you want to lift right here, yeah, just
Oh, I've
Like-
been lifting since the 3.
okay, just making sure.
That's probably the 10th I need. Come on, give me that. Or not.
That BMW's on his out lap.
Yeah.
And then 2 GTPs coming up. Second one making the dive.
Thank you.
This blimp camera is pretty useful.
Oh, wow. Do we have anything under our spoiler, by chance?
Anything what?
Like text.
Text.
It's just
I don't
LRC
think so.
and 1010. That's all.
Got it. Like on the bottom part.
No, it just says Pro.
Got it.
You got some LMPs coming right behind you.
I see
Well,
him. What's this Beamer doing? You tuck left if you want to let them go, bro. Special place again. Ba-da-da, up high, floating all night with you. Heaven is waiting with you. I'm yours. I'm yours. Say you'll never leave me. Hold on, you never let me go. You and I. A little too much speed. Yeah.
2 GTPs coming in.
Yeah. Is that homie behind complaining about homie ahead?
I think so. I was like, I don't think he's talking about us. But yeah.
Yeah, because we haven't been behind him. Watch, I'm gonna piss him off. It's fine. I hope he takes it lightheartedly. Ooh, big exit.
Oh yeah. Closing in on that BMW again. .1 laps left estimated.
I got my 10th. Whoa, 309. I gotta farm this guy for a draft. Can't tell if we're GTD or GT3. Bump draft.
Easy in the corners. Oh, I want to bump draft, just tuck it.
Nice. Yeah, it's what you needed to make it to the pits.
Beautiful. Six laps, more or less. Damn it!
You're good behind. Still good.
Not fire, but the Christmas version. Hi, Sean. That's good. He told me I have 5 laps as I'm crossing the line. That's a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think I'm putting in too much steering angle on my front tires and the hairpins. I'm probably chewing them up unnecessarily.
Possibility. Do you have your tire scrub noise by?
I'm gonna mark tires for replacement for Pt.2.
So We'd have some nice breathing room, at least for a little bit from the.
Whoa! I thought the LMP was going to send it sideways. He got into the water. That was P16 somewhere. I don't know. But it happened.
Yeah, we had a Waffle House.
Relapse. Yeah, I got the fuel. We're good.
Yep.
Fuel low. Acknowledged. Light of fire. Alright, last track. I know this song. Love is violent. Yeah. Love's into. Ooh. I thought 727 was the Waffle House guy.
21. Looks like.
Yep. They just pitted. Either them or the team after number 18.
P17 is pitting now, so we'll have a lap ahead. Extra.
Yeah, there's still another car behind you though.
That's fine.
To lap to 15.
Wow, that's a direct fight, I think, for position. Someone confirm that between 11 and 12.
Yeah, they're
Same lap?
it looks like they go to that car. Same lap, yeah.
That's crazy. So this is for position. I could totally be an asshole and play favorites right here with Mr. McLaren. Nah, I'm playing. Whatever.
So you're pitting not this lap, but next lap.
The next lap, yeah, I think I managed 32. We'll see. I really had to save fuel. I hope it's 32, because I was praying I could make 32 during the race. At least one stint.
Probably
It
the
is?
31 was... No one's
I'll count it, I'll
not
count it.
33.
That was a little too safe. I got a little jittery. Alright, so I got about 3 hours until I get the car back, right?
Yeah, roughly.
Alright. Hi, Mr. Kevin Banks. Star of the hit movie something Mr. Banks. Walt Disney Pictures presents. No. This special DVD is enhanced with Disney's Fast Play. Press here for a selection of bonus features. I forgot the rest.
Alright, so it's like your fuel and tires are set.
Beautiful. It's all you. I'll let you go after this. P fuel low, I know. I'm trying my best. Relax. Trusting it.
Pit limiter, just let it coast in.
That was fun. That was a great stint. Oh, there goes my fuel. Alright, I'm out. It's all you, Beto. Good luck.
Alright. I'm in. Look at that pretty sunrise.
Yep.
Right? It's actually gorgeous. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll see what's up in Bahamut.
So, alright, Beto, well, you're the best driver we have. Keep us alive.
I'll do my best. I don't know about the best, but I'll do my best.
Man, the race went so to shit, man.
Yeah, that's rough luck. Waking up seeing the incidents.
Not to be mean, but we definitely get some training on John. This dude has spun out like 15 times.
Yeah. That's So he's pushing for the pace.
When I mean, since he was pushing, it just wasn't just driving well. I don't know, it's just annoying.
Probably just come with experience. 'Cause I think he kind of jumped in a little later than we were.
I hate you rush to
Experience-wise.
get to see.
Mm-hmm. All right, cold tires, come on.
And this dude, like, I think it's the first time John has spent any time in actual racing. This guy complained about cold tires. It's like, dude, you have new tires. You're just overdriving the car. When he got in the car, the first thing he did is turn on a TC and ABS.
Turn it down.
Yeah.
Oh, you just reminded me. I'm gonna check that on the
On
the back stretch.
I mean, the TC and ABS should be fine.
Okay, yeah, I see TC on 5 and ABS on 5. I forgot what we had all that on.
It was 5 and
5 and 5. Okay. Yeah, I usually don't mess with the. I think the most I mess with is just the brake bias. Well, I guess in the rain I might turn up traction control.
Yeah.
I saw some carnage right there on Reddit.
Yeah, that's been so much death.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, this is probably the biggest special event of the year.
Oh yeah. Are you gonna check out the live event next weekend?
The what event?
This Daytona, like the actual race.
I mean, probably not.
If it's on Peacock, I should be able to watch a little bit of it.
I don't have anything that would. I don't have anything that would be able to watch.
Feeling better.
Even pee out the pits. Probably cold tires.
Alright. We already did a drive-through penalty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems pretty spread out now when we look at the zones.
Yeah.
And GTPs. Devin, LMP still alive. Get a lap 2P, whatever's in front of you. And then 3 laps to the next guy, so just cruise.
Gotcha. The sunrise is like just slightly causing a stutter, but Not bad.
I just got a little bit of frame drop or something.
Yeah, just like mid corner when I apply the throttle. It's got to be that because I wasn't doing that on my last stint.
I mean, it could be sun, could be the headlights being weird.
That too.
Yeah, I just know a lot of people issue the headlights being weird.
Let's get out your way. The whole train of prototypes.
Yep. be on the low line. You're fine.
Oh, I thought I saw him lose body, but yeah, the front end. Yep. Oh, kind of. That's a scary spot to be in.
Yep. What's this LP doing? He's just...
Must have wheel damage.
We've gained position.
You said we gained one?
Yeah, I'm at 32nd now. Don't know who we passed. Maybe Custom Greens GT?
Oh yeah, they were ahead.
Okay.
I wonder if they had to tow.
Maybe just a pit stop? more gap for you.
What's up?
Car behind is pitting, so it's more gap.
Oh, nice. Okay. Fifteenth place.
Sun's up. I got another spot.
Nice.
I mean, we still had killer pace and stint times, you know, pacing with it.
Yeah. Oh man. Need a sunglasses option in game.
To the windshield.
Yeah. I had a classmate in high school. He like blacked out everything, like the front windshield and everything, and then at the top got like a custom decal that said "Can't see you neither." I thought it was pretty funny.
I don't get it. Having tint that.
Yeah, that dark.
Like, my old pickup truck with Dad, we had a 08 Titan, right? It was a good truck, but, you know, truck size.
Yeah.
And the previous owner had like 20% tint on the side windows. You couldn't see shit out of them. It's just, I don't get it. You know?
Yeah, it's like the argument about the heat and all that. I'm like, it's still gets pretty hot in there.
I mean, yeah, sure, it's the bottom of Florida, but still. At night, you can't see a goddamn thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, with 20, I think that's what my car has. And then yeah, at night it's like, whoop, kind of have to lower the windows.
Yeah, I did that several times coming home work. It could be like 3 in the morning. And it's like going down back country roads, like I can't see shit.
I don't know about y'all state, but at least here they used to be super strict about that stuff, and now it's like nobody checks for tints anymore.
Well, in South Carolina, the number is 27%. But unless you get pulled over, it is what it is. Like they're not
Yeah.
gonna.
And I just gotta stop you just to check it.
Also, it just that matters. I feel like garbage.
Have you slept any?
Nope.
Oh shit.
Don't plan to.
Damn.
Next time I'm sleeping is like, no, I'm gonna do the Apex this race tonight.
Oh shit.
Which starts at 9 p.m. EST.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Oh, dude, I don't know how you're gonna do it.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just here. I have Monday off. That's why I decided to do.
Yeah. We have Monday off, but like air quotes off because daycare's closed too, so I have our hands full entertaining a kid.
They're what, like 1 or 2 years old, right? Give or take.
Yeah, 2 years old, just a little over 2.
Actually, my wife's got one on the way.
That's right.
Nice. Look at you being an adult.
Yeah, so I'm like, I told my wife, I was like, I'm gonna try to get in as much endurance as I can the first half of the year because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much after the birth, at least for the remainder of the year.
Well, this is the biggest endurance. There's what else? The only other one is 24 hours of nerve. Everything else, as far as I know, is 12 hours and under.
Yeah, maybe I could jump in on those.
Like
Or
the
if anything,
Zuka,
just-
well, like the Zuka
Yes.
1000 is like it was like 6.5 hours. Tila Mall is 10. I know it's the 12 hours of Sebring.
Bathurst, I think there's one too.
Yeah, but is that one like 8 hours?
I think it's 12 hours. Yeah, it's 12.
Those are the big ones I know off the top of my head. Might do
Yeah.
some oval ones.
You said solo ones?
So it's an oval.
Oh, the ovals. Yeah.
I might give those a crack, but oval is so stressful. I kind of want to do that, you know?
Oval definitely felt like I was more like on edge the whole time.
Because you are. One twitch, you evaporate.
Yeah. Yeah, like here you get like some breathing room on the straights.
540 laps.
540 laps, and my overlay says that currently my I rating is set to lose 2 points.
Oh well.
I mean, granted, I didn't do all those laps, but still, I think that's funny. Because based on position, I guess, with everybody else.
Then I'll probably be losing a little bit more since I'm ahead of you in IR at the moment. Well, as long as I get a good bump to SR, I'll be happy.
Yeah, same.
Mine's like 311 right now, which is what it is.
I killed mine the last 2 weeks.
Better than my formula drop.
You said you get a top split with the Formula One?
Yeah. Literally every race now is top split formula.
Jesus.
But a few weeks ago, just F4 out of Atlanta.
Yeah.
Fucked up big time, braked and touched the grass into T1. Spun out. Right? Came back on track. And I guess dirty tires fucked me over, spun out, took damage. Tried to make it back to the pits, spun again, head got more damage. Fortunately, it was like the second to last lap, so I just towed. 60 incidence points. You know? Lost 0.84 SR. I got shat on.
Yeah, dude.
I went from like 237 to like low 1. You know, it's like it was bad.
Yeah.
But I finally clawed up and I'm at 2.4, I think. Because fun fact, if you go below 2, you get that threshold bonus if you get past 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
So I had like a .187, and then I did a clean. Was it an F4 race? Yeah, it was an F4 Laguna, so I did a clean race there. And all of a sudden I'm at like a 242. I'm like, nice. That's nice to know that exists. Oh, someone spun. So was
Yeah, I
terrible.
saw that. Yeah. That's why I was like, oh god, I hope they didn't blink, and I'm about to smash into them. Was that they rage quit or something? Because there's no way they recovered that fast.
It could have been GTP. That's what it is.
Oh.
Oh, that's...
Thank God. Okay. I was worried he was going to bounce back into the main lane.
So who was that? Oh, it's Waffle House.
No shit. Oh yeah, they're falling further and further back.
Anyway, it sucks that they weren't ahead of us. They were behind us.
Yeah.
So what happened?
Surely something with that GTP, right?
Right. Oh, they just fucked up the brakes, just cooked too hard and spun the car.
Oh damn.
I think they just had brakes late and just cooked into the corner.
I got 2 LMPs, it seems.
Yep. Get at the inside.
Alright.
Oh, he had a little lock up there.
Yeah, the guy in front, right?
Yeah.
I saw it.
Yeah, I saw the squiggle.
Oh god, yeah. Oh, stay in here. Stay in here. There we go.
So what car is that with the special taillights? What are you? That's the BMW.
Oh wait, I thought all GTPs had that tail light.
So, look, the BMW has the ones like several lines.
Mm-hmm.
The Cadillac is the one with the 2 uprights. Where's my Jeep? Yeah, Cadillac's the 2 uprights. And then the Ferrari, I think, is the straight line across.
Interesting. Oh, that's the Porsche. Yeah, you're right. It's got different.
Yeah, the Porsche has a low line taillights, while the Ferrari's a mid-line taillight. Like you'll see that the DuPont looking car, the multicolors, that's a Porsche. This is the Ferrari. This is, are you the Acura? Is that a chrome Porsche again? Nope.
No,
I
thought it was.
Nah, they're pitting they lost their spoiler. Let's see if he knows. He made it to the speedway. This point, you know, everyone likes the damage model in the game.
Yeah.
I think it's way too sensitive. Or it's not, consistency is not there.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Like the other day, doing F4s at Monza, it's heading to Ascari, and the guy behind me tapped me, right?
Yeah.
And immediately gave me a meatball.
Oh shit.
Tapped me. I go into the pit, not even a, like, seconds of fast repair. It's just, hey, go. Literally parked and just... If I look at the replay, no visible damage on my car. Then, I did a GT3 race, or GT4, I can't remember, here at Daytona. And I tapped someone's rear end. And my front end, the whole thing just disappeared. It was just a tap. It's just like, really game. And there you go, you idiots. Okay, I was watching, we finally found out he has no spoiler. He did a whole last lap. Spin on a hairpin. You idiot.
P16 is not messing about. It must not be fuel saving. Because I feel like I've got decent
Alright, so P6
pace.
is the 2 laps ahead. You're 77 down and they're 75 down, so it's a 2 lap difference. Let's see if I can find them. Car number 22. The War Entities. They just hit T1.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, laps down, but we also gained a position. We're not 30th. We're 15th now, so
Nice.
where is that McLaren at? He's been in places. He's 13, but he's 5 laps ahead, so not a really issue. Wolfhouse is still in the pits, that's unfortunate.
Oh, damn.
This has been, this is standard, because it's been a pretty rough race, has it not?
Oh, no, I agree. There's been some chaos.
The opening laps weren't too bad though. I felt fine. It was nothing happened for a few laps.
Yeah.
Like a pit maneuver every now and then. It wasn't like. There are several laps down.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm trying to. I was hoping to find an opening there, but it's definitely Yeah, they're definitely being precautious. Where you at?
Oh, easy,
Where
easy,
you at?
easy,
Right.
easy.
Alright.
Alright, backed out.
Okay. He was, hey, look, he was going forward for a second, or I guess towards us for a second.
Damn. So what happened to you? He just spun out. And the Corvette.
Corvette's going slow.
Corvette clipped him. Corvette's got
He's got damage. Oh shit, yeah, he's got wheel damage
front
or
end.
something. No front end.
His front left is all fucked up.
That was
His
P5,
front, his
I think,
front
right?
left is not moving. His front left is stuck.
That makes sense, because he banged against the wall when he was supposed to turn. He's P8.
The Corvette. Easy, easy.
Yep. It's bad luck.
He's definitely not. Dude. Is he making it to the pits though? He's gonna make it to the pits.
Damn.
I'll watch him now to see if he makes it. Dude, that front left's locked in place. I think it's not moving.
I tried to limp into the pits like that one time on a IMSA race. And when I went to hit the brakes, it darted across the track and I like accidentally took out another driver.
Damn.
And I got reported for intentional wrecking.
But he made it to the pits. That's impressive.
Nice.
What team was that? That was. They were 7 laps ahead. So depending on the damage, that might be a spot.
Nice.
Because the damage doesn't make any sense in this game. Like, I don't know if you saw when I got fucked up by the LMP.
Yeah.
It was 5 minutes 40. The damage John got when the guy was in the middle of the speedway
Oh yeah, I
was
rolled.
10 minutes.
Oh shit.
And it looked like his back left was a bit messed up.
Yeah, like the quarter panel, right? Was like
Yeah.
dented in.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's not consistent. Got 3 laps roughly.
Alright.
Really just 2 laps. I'm like rocking in my chair. Like, come on! These Mustangs are fast.
They definitely have the muscle to get out of the corner.
Oh yeah. Cause yeah, I was like, dude, I got such a better exit, and he's still just evened out. I was just curious what I could do, so I didn't feel safe that last lap.
Even without fuel saving, car averages like a 3-4, give or take. A high 3-3, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I might try to like not be as conservative, just push it just a little bit more on the fuel saving.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's laps apart.
Yeah, true.
The position behind you is on the same lap apparently, so they just left the bus stop, so
Okay. Got a good little gap.
yeah, you have plenty of thunderstorms, no way. Yeah, they're about to start line in a couple of seconds.
This must be Waffle House behind us. And then there's that Corvette in front of us. $95, $90. Okay, so yeah. These should last all 3 stints, I guess.
Yeah. Well, there's Chrome Porsche again. Well, that Corvette's still in the pits, so...
Yeah. You're right, we probably will get that position. "40-second pit time, not bad." Going wide. There's a whole train of GT3s. What is this, a sprint race? Maybe I can keep up with them. Get some draft.
Car behind some pits. So you have plenty of breathing room.
Sweet. I see smoke up ahead.
This could be. That was probably the best I could have gone. What the hell?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, everyone was reasonable. We all slowed down. Sending it a song. Come on, tires. God.
GT3 is gonna get sketchy real quick. I just know it.
They've been playing nice so far. Can't tell if this guy's part of the pack.
So you're in 30th, 23rd, 18th, 27th, 14th, 20. No one's on the same lap. Not even close.
Everyone's just trying to draft. There's a GTP. It's going. Come on, doggy. Yeah. We might have to get around this guy.
I mean, if you can, you can.
Yeah, I might try because it says his last lap time was 149, and I do feel like he's got like weird, like he slows down weird. But maybe he just had a off lap. We didn't lose the pack ahead of us though. Low car on the left.
Yep. Kano Racing had another spin out. Yeah, this team's so just gassed it too early. So you're on lap 560, they're on a 510.
Oh damn! Oh shit! Why are you braking?
Oh, he said, he said, oh shit, I need to pit.
Jesus Christ!
Wow.
I wonder if he made it.
Oh, he has damage. Yeah, oh no, he's just. No, he's. Looks like he wanted to.
Didn't make it in time.
Dude. So if you run out of gas, that's it, right? In this game, I've never.
Yes, if you run out, it'll sputter, and you literally will not be able to make it.
Yeah, they never have the tow.
Yep. Like I've gotten to the point before where I ran out, sputtered, and I was able to like just coast, but it took forever. Like Gran Turismo, it'll let you limp back, but
Yeah, max level.
Yeah.
1,000 hours.
yeah. No, this one, yeah, eventually you'll just stop.
Pit now, Mr. Kevin. Yep, he's going to pit lane. Yeah, maybe you just realized too late that you had to pit.
Oh god. That could have been so bad.
So we can another. We passed the Corvette.
Oh,
Damn,
damn.
that's about. What position are we now? What's that? 14th?
Yeah, that's what my relative is saying.
29th overall. Alright, so you have a lap to the guy in front of you, and a lap to the guy behind you. 22, 22. So the guy in front of you is heading to line now. That's the guy behind, so they're gonna lead on position behind you.
Okay.
And then guy in front of you just hit T1.
Okay.
So you're quite a lap down from 13.
We can make it back to 10th. I'd be so happy. I know that's a reach.
I mean, you never know, like that Corvette just lost some spots.
Yeah, for sure. And he was fast too, man. Like he blew past me earlier. Fucking hell.
Oh,
Yeah, the guy lost it in the bus stop.
Oh yeah, that could have been.
I think I was inches away from disaster.
Yeah, it was like a foot or two. But if he didn't hold his brakes, he would have hit you.
Oh fuck, yeah. I really did think he was just gonna like at that point just go wide, pick the slow down. I don't think he was fuel saving, so that's why I was trying to stay behind him, because he was getting decent like 46.2s, 46.3s.
There's that Crown Porsche again. I'm surprised they're only 6 laps down, even though we were down for a while too.
He's putting in some fast times right now.
It's just funny, I've seen him spin it so much. Might not be the best tune.
True.
It could be just heavy-footed people.
Yeah, just stomping it.
Damn. Hey, more possibility.
This is the first time I've seen their livery.
Really?
That's hilarious.
Speaking of, that's when I can go get some food after the race is over.
Yeah,
Go down some Waffle House.
I was just thinking that. I was like, I might take my boy to Waffle House this morning.
Because that place is always, it's always something.
Yeah. God,
So,
what the hell?
what happened to you guys? The pink Porsche. Hold on, you were the top guys. Second place spun him out.
Damn.
Unfortunately, second place don't take any damage.
We were going so fast right there that my spotter told me that the car was stopped, but it was like, you had limited reaction time.
Yeah, that was interesting to say the least.
Hey, y'all.
How's that?
How's it going? Second stint?
Yeah, second stint.
Beautiful.
Second stint made it 1 or 2 positions. I forgot.
2.
Hold on.
I give it to you at 16.
We're currently in 28th. That's easy.
Oh.
Porsche dead. 2 cars dead. And a
See what they
GTB.
do.
That was a
Sweet.
Camo Mustang. His car's fucked.
Yeah, that looked violent.
That position, that's 15 minutes repair. The GTB behind you might be fine to pass. Yeah, he might.
It looks like it. He's getting back up to speed. But yeah, whatever that
Yeah.
GT3 was, that looked violent.
It was that
Looks like
Camo
we made up 2
Mustang.
positions. I gave it to you at 16. Good shit.
Sweet. Scoot.
Yeah, the Mustang, he's... That second instant behind was him spinning out on the exit.
Did you say if he was in front of us or behind us? Like in terms of positioning?
Let's see. 5 laps ahead.
Okay.
So that's position. If he makes it, he gets back to hit. I'm gonna make it. Nope.
Oh,
He hit the first stop. No.
damn.
Backing cam around and boom. Is the car dead?
I'll be back in about half an hour. I'm still doing this.
Yeah, you're good.
Later.
See ya.
Yeah, the toad. That's position.
Big time. Did you say that was self-inflicted by himself?
Actually, no, shit, I didn't even see what happened.
Yeah, I was curious if it was a GTP or the GTP just happened to be there.
So let's see. Oh, Waffle House hit him in the corner, spun him out.
No way.
And then hit the GTP.
Oh my god. Waffle House hit the GTP as well?
Yes.
Wow. What'd they do? Just miss their brake part?
It looked like maybe just Mustang braked a little earlier than they Waffle House was
Okay.
and just creamed the Mustang into the wall.
That's funny though, because I did feel that's why I moved over for Waffle House just to let him through when he was bump drafting. So I felt like it was like super close in the infield the lap before.
Well, that's green team. What position y'all guys in? Oh, I'm down to 5th. Damn. 19 laps off the leader.
Jesus.
P1 must have not had any incidents so far. Second place is 4 laps behind. So either they're cruising or just good pace. Alright, this Porsche ain't a fight.
This Porsche what?
This is not a fight. They are... Hold on. 17 laps down.
Okay. Yeah, I let him through a minute ago because he had pretty good pace. He's a 4,200, I think.
It's McLaren again. McLaren gets back up to just let him pass. The whole team are maniacs.
Mustang looks like it might. Maybe just a bad exit. No, they're missing their rear bumper.
Oh, they did only minimal repair.
What's these guys?
So they just pitted and then just got back on track.
His last lap time was a 1:52, so gonna have to try to find an opening again.
Again with the drafts.
Yeah, true. Let's stay patient. Oh God. It looks like his car's bouncing still. Pretty funny.
Yep.
No tail lights either.
But they saw you probably had like 10 minutes plus of damage, so yeah, no, fuck that. Take a couple minutes worth. And they spun.
You just saw that coming. Jesus. Was it really worth? I mean, good for us. But that is funny.
That's another. Yeah, it's just too much curb, gas, and just hit the wall again. Are you putting this up, sir, or are you? Yeah, their car's fucked. They have to pit. You can barely drive straight. No, you're not. You pit. Okay, I'll say there's no way you don't keep that shunch. Yeah, the car's touched for a while.
Sweet. I think we're only 4 laps behind them.
It was 2 now, but now it's going to be.
Oh, beautiful.
Hold on, it was. Yes, it won't be this lap. Well, it says -79, -80. So I don't know how it actually calculates. So I don't think next time across the line you'd be ahead of them. Or.
So maybe 2 more then.
I'm not sure.
Either way, we're definitely gonna catch up, pass. Those are my last 5 lap times. I'm averaging roughly a minute 47.3.
Not bad.
Not bad. Okay.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's like I could definitely speed it up, but then I think we'd sacrifice the fuel.
Yeah. Do pump it off.
Yeah, because at the moment we're averaging 3.1 on fuel. $3.15.
Pretty solid. Mustang's still in the pits, you're definitely get the position next time around. Yeah, their whole car's messed up front to back. There it is.
Beautiful.
That's what, 13th?
Yes, sir.
Still plenty of time, so
Yeah, we can do it.
and place behind is reaching the bus stop right now, so good
Okay.
job.
Yeah.
Our ahead is still the warm at the T. Which is leaving the bus stop now. It's the bluish McLaren up there.
Gotcha.
So got them nothing to chase. Almost on the same lap as them. If they do a pit, but definitely get on the same lap.
Horrible time to commit. He screwed us both on that one. So according to RaceLab, my overlay, P11 golf friends,
Guess.
they're averaging 49 and a half, a minute 49 and a half, the last 5 laps.
Oh, it's a little bit of gain.
Yeah, we should be at least able to close somewhat that gap.
Yeah, but there's several laps ahead though.
Yeah, the overlay says they're like roughly 4 laps ahead.
They're on lap 586, and we're on lap 582.
Okay, yeah,
So
4.
4 laps.
I love triple monitors for this.
Lucky you. Sean just left.
It says I've got 4 laps left.
Is this the end of your third stint? Or no?
Second. Yeah, second.
So you still have another hour.
Yeah, one more.
Yeah, today I'm a P and GTP.
Copy that. So I'm at exactly 3.0 right here. Laps. Left of
On your,
fuel.
on your left.
Yeah. So I think I should be able to make that.
Yeah, definitely. You then you'll be able to coast into the pits.
Nice. So that'll be 32 lap stint.
Nice.
I think being with that train of GT3s at the start helped a lot.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like that Corvette's out again.
Double crashed.
Yeah, like P15.
I don't see anything. I think. Just have a oh god. Just have a single GTP on your right.
Got it.
And Custom Ring has pitted, so it's another gap then.
Alright, looks like last lap right here says 1.1 of fuel left. Laps. I think I lied to you, it's a 31 lap stint.
Or doesn't matter. Yeah, you see that McLaren way up there that just hit the kink. That's the next position.
Okay.
So if you pass them, I think another pass, but that's big order. So
Yeah. Yeah, it's 4.8 up the road. Alright, so no tire resistant either. Just fuel.
alright. I don't know how to do the engineering thing, but the fuel should be auto fuel anyway.
Yeah, auto fuel's turned on, so it's already saying it'll do a full tank. I've got a button box, so I just went ahead and put the clear tires option. I'm gonna run to the restroom while this refuels.
Heyo.
Sup?
What's
I heard pitting in the stream
Yeah, it's this is gonna be my third stint right here.
just now. Wow.
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
yes, you have another
I'll be right back.
50 minutes.
Yeah, I'm shooting this shit with Bahama. I'll stay over there for now.
Yeah, they've been the 4 or 5 have been in it the entire time. It's kind of interesting.
Back just in time.
Hopefully Davian's on the west coast. No, he's east coast. He's already a bit 6.
Wait, who is that?
Just look at the chat.
Oh. That P11 is still averaging 49, a minute 49.
Yeah. It's just one GTV.
Sweet.
I think Corvette's funny on live. If I watched the pit exit.
Just ahead. Are they a lap behind us?
It's... Yes.
Okay, good. Because I'm like, they're right behind us in the P14. But that's good, we got a 1 lap buffer. Oh, there's a bumper.
That's the rear bumper to McLaren.
Oh, those are the one ahead of us. They're on an outlap.
No, that's the team. Custom green. Just the team that's always does been happen. It's the white and green McLaren.
Oh, okay. This is funny, the relative shows us P12, P13, P14, but we're all on different laps. Just give me a second. There we go. Do your thing. So I've learned right there, when they say lift, they don't mean like lift entirely, like 3/4.
Well,
The Corvette's aggressive. I've seen him. He's cut him off before.
Well, they also gotta know that's the stupid spot to overtake.
Yeah, true.
Much longer you got on your stint.
Roughly 19 laps.
It's another 25, 30 minutes, give or take.
Yep. That's what. Yeah. Well, no. 33 minutes roughly, according to the overlay. Beautiful. That's why you slow down. think the tires are starting to go.
Nice to see that.
Whoa, Jesus.
What's up?
What up?
I'm saying really good things.
That's
what?
good. What'd you see?
P11 is pit for damage.
Oh shit. Okay. I actually didn't catch that.
Yeah, you just passed him for the second time around, so you're caught up.
Oh fuck yeah.
P11, what car was that?
Let me see what he's in.
Was that car 18? No, that was behind us. Car 22.
Number 19, which is a
Oh, the McLaren.
McLaren.
That's like Ray golf friends. Oh, he's fucked
Oh
up.
hell yeah.
The 8 wall. So that's a free spot, potentially.
Yeah, that's
Big.
yeah.
Good save.
No, John, remember that camo Mustang?
Come again, sorry?
Remember that camo looking Mustang?
Yeah, what about him?
They had a bad time.
It was so bad.
Was it the last turn before the straight that I saw? I think I saw it on the
I don't know what. I was gonna say. Shit. They spun, hit the wall, spun again, tried to make an outlap, then spun again right in front of, right behind Beto, got more damage.
They had to stop multiple times.
Alright, it says 6 laps remaining. How much more laps?
10-4.
Yeah,
Yeah, kind of. Sorry.
I'm stripping this spot, so.
no, but they're now three laps behind. Somehow. So how many laps they'll switch?
6 roughly. I burned a little more fuel this time, but I was trying to up my pace a little bit.
And then let's study a fight. We're a little bit for 4 hours left. Then you're doing a double, right, John?
Yep.
Cool.
And then I believe it's you for the last?
They can't be. There's got to be. Well,
2, last
Maybe
2
a-
I mean.
the last two, but I think it's just somewhere between.
Oh yeah, Virgil.
Okay,
He's got 1 stint, single stint.
So John, you're gonna get new tires
Yeah.
on this one.
Ryder, would you be open to riding on Virgil's old tires on the first stint?
What do you mean? I was just had no tire change.
Yeah, have no tire change, run out on Virgil's, because he's only on 1 stint. You'd be the second stint on those tires.
You have to be careful because Ryder's very last one might not be full tank.
Also, wait, so if you're running a double and change tires now. So,
I could tank the tires.
Then us. Because
Then that would,
we'll have to have a tire change somewhere out there.
well, that was a free spot. You got it from.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
We're only a
Instead
minute
of gaining
39.
6, now instead of gaining 6 IR, you're gonna gain 14.
Yay! I'm here for the SR and the experience.
I ate shit for that. I'm 80% sure I'm going negative.
That sucks, dude.
You never know because the calculation doesn't seem consistent. You know?
I think I got like 40 of the total incidents that we have.
You'd be surprised because there was a endurance race where I had similar, I think 38, and I still gained SR.
Because you're on track for so long.
Yeah, because it counts each turn.
Does it?
Yeah, it's if it's average of 1,000 corners. The past 1,000 corners.
LMP coming up. Sorry, GTP coming up.
Gotcha.
Clear.
So I've got 4 laps left, roughly.
4 left. Yes.
All right.
4.2, so you'll have plenty to make tickets. Real quick, are you looking at the stream, iTunes stream?
No, I'm actually in the client watching them.
Got it. Yeah, I am too. I just have one monitor with the stream and the other on the list. Crash again?
I think it's good. I think it's just a Forex collision. Damn, I don't see anything, so.
Wait, who did?
I think it's just a Forex collision up front of you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I think everybody says that, I think just whenever Forex occurred. You know?
Yeah, I think it just auto triggers that.
So I'll hop off here. I'll probably restart the stream just to clear the memory on that older computer. It's probably about the time my little son is going to wake up, if he's not awake already.
I just realized how massive these grandstands are.
Insane. Have you seen Talladega?
Talladega's
has some
huge,
massive
dude.
Grandstands.
It's surreal in person.
You been?
I've driven by it. Like, I've never been to an event. But yeah, it's only like an hour outside of the suburbs. Is this kind of an outlap?
I think it's got damage.
Okay, yeah, because
He's all crimped up.
it's flat out right there at the kink, and he definitely lifted big time. I'll get him on the straight, I guess. Oh, we're right here.
His spoiler was bent up bad.
Yeah, he needs to pit, because when he brakes, it shoots darts one way or the other.
He probably will, but if he's stubborn, then wow. The meatball for the pits, whoever that was, the McLaren is still in there.
Oh, for golf friends.
Yeah, golf fans.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a meatball, that means
That's like
unless they
severe, right?
made it back, that means a tow, and then easily to take 15 minutes of.
PTP going high.
Alright.
Two laps.
I started pushing because I wanted to catch P12, but they started pushing really hard too.
So actually, hold on.
Not on this one, but the next one. Bucks.
GTP going in.
Oh, damn it. I thought he was going, so I lifted super early.
Mostly on paper, you're gaining on P11, so
Yeah, but they're behind you, so you need to.
Yeah. Last lap
This
to
pit
pit.
stop. It appears that on their stint, they're 27 laps in, so I think we should even back out when they pit after us. So yeah, I think we have a chance for 11.
Once 9 or 10, reckon the same way that the McLaren did.
Well, it looks like 8, 9, 8, 9 are all on the same lap. Like, give or take.
My tires are definitely going.
Yeah. I thought I was just hitting the placebo, but no, I definitely felt the change in the grip.
Let's see. Track temp on 22 degrees C. That's almost 70 Fahrenheit. So
It's hang on, I can tell you. 71 track surface temp.
it's close enough.
Box.
Will do.
Very well done. Nice bringing it home.
Good job, Ditto.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go dead silent for the first 2 laps. On
That's fine.
Bahamut, they spun at hairpin 2 like 3 times with different drivers. I'm not trying to be a driver. So,
Yeah.
You
Do
know.
your thing.
yeah.
I'm gonna restart the stream. I'll be right back.
Yep, take your time. There you go.
And away we go.
Forgot about the pit limiter. That was close. I had to let off the throttle.
Yeah, no, I'm behind you except for 1 GTP, but they're a couple seconds out.